Hello. How are you? Wow. Part 2. Let's see if we can get everything working. I'm going to go and grab the others very quick. I wanted to get this started first just to see if things were going through. Looks like things are, so let's turn on Discord. Oh my goodness. Let's jump back into the call. What's up, my nerds?
Yeah, welcome back. I was complaining about the fact that he got censored, and I'm like, man, how many cards are you still up there?
We are now back in the stream.
Cool. I want to get food
for part 2, and we're going to try to get in. And
Okay.
And you know, if Emerald doesn't want to come in, he doesn't want to come. Playing. It was a joke. It's one of them jokes that I'm totally capable of right now.
He don't want a nut. Keep for the nut.
Sorry for the stream issues, guys. I'm hoping that things hopefully get fixed. If they don't get fixed, then we may have to hold off until next week. Because I don't know what or you know what I mean. Until the next time.
There we go.
There you go. We may have to hold off until the next time. We'll have to see. Let's just have all of our Sunday games be on Wednesday. It's perfect.
Yeah,
right?
let's do it. Fuck it.
We can do that, right? Everybody do that. It's fine. We can do that. And while Avatar's on hiatus, we'll just have 5Ds.
We'll have double 5Ds.
Double 5Ds all the way. Double DARP.
Double DARP, baby.
Listen, no one would complain about double 5Ds.
I need more G Fuel.
That's the person. How's your G Fuel? You dumping it in ice cream like a freak still?
I don't have any more ice cream.
That's the only thing stopping him. Keep that in mind.
All right, I'm gonna jump into the room. You guys jump in whenever I tell you to, and not a moment sooner.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to ever get in. Because all the cards are out. They're all out. It's gonna take me like 12 years to get into the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna die. But no, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm happy. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine.
I blame the Neodomino chick for this.
I blame her. That's what she gets. Coming here, getting beat up by Kiwi. Speaking of which,
going to be put in bed by Riku.
Yeah, dude.
He was going to loom over her.
Well, you guys are doing all these. You guys are doing all these crazy things in front of a cop. I'm just saying.
Which is why we told her to stay 5 feet
That's
away.
why she has to sign these consent forms.
The cop has to consent.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's illegal as long as a cop's involved.
Illegal?
Oh my goodness. I don't wanna jinx it.
Yeah.
But Emerald still isn't back yet. And the stream's going well. Coincidence?
Correlation doesn't always equal causation, but when it does, it does.
Look, I'm just saying. You guys can come in whenever you want to.
Cool.
Oh, cool. Bésame. Come on, Will.
So.
What, you think I know the words?
Oh, I know.
Go ahead and switch back over.
Okay, I'll just learn another language. It's fine.
Do it.
See? Pussy, come on.
Nihongo. Damn it.
How do you say dumpy in Spanish?
I don't finish the translation.
El dumpy.
El dumpy. El dumpy. Can I say how much I missed Marco Sus?
Dude, Marco Sus is pretty good. Look at that Marco Sus.
I miss them. We only get them in Christmas.
Oh man, do you like the new clavier? The clavier wah. It goes wah.
I'm gonna assemble the bone tree.
Oh man.
Let's go to the bone tree.
You'll find something waiting. It's bones.
It's bones. Mostly
Bones.
But let's go ahead and at least give a recap onto the first part as to what we were doing. You guys have made your way here to this nice alleyway that Kiwi puts all of his victims. You talked a cop out of coming over and listening to your conversations because she was right there. And now you guys are deciding what to do with this Goyle, who is still unconscious and basically hogtied. So as this has happened, coming back in for the moment, Otto currently is staring off into space. But as we're coming back in, what's the consensus? What are you guys talking on? The three of you are talking on what best to do with your poison. Your new person that you have.
Hey, Fomo, what's Spanish for piñata?
Piñata.
It's
Yeah. So you just want to wake up, right?
Well, I guess we could bring her to Piper's room if she's not.
If she wanted to be in my room, I'd appreciate it if she wasn't in my room. Thank you.
Okay, Riku's room.
Okay, that's not happening.
You were willing to.
Because
Fine,
Piper's room doesn't look like a bedroom. Okay, let's interrogate her in the alley. Screw it.
No one consents to their rooms being used unless we want to go all the way to my room.
Listen, taking a person who's tied up isn't gonna look good all the way to your room.
I mean, neither is interrogating a hog-tied person out in the open, but he shrugs.
Okay, my room it is. Let's go. See, this is the exact point I was making. Anyway.
With that, you guys, are you guys all agreeing on taking her up to Riku's room?
Yeah.
Sure, man.
You guys want to tell Lane anything while this is happening?
We're gonna interrogate her in Riku's room.
What?
So anyway, I'm back.
Welcome back. They've decided to take her.
Back.
They've decided to take her to Riku's room.
All right, I will go to Lane.
You make your way over, Otto. Go ahead.
So this is effectively a citizen's arrest, is what is happening here.
I don't think that's what this is.
She matches partial descriptions of somebody in a riding outfit that isn't usually typically around here. She might have something to do with what happened to your friend.
You tied her up like she's in a rodeo.
We didn't.
Sure did that. Kiwi sure did that.
I do not want to be associated with any of the saucy and creepy stuff going on. I just want to talk to her. I just want to figure things out.
Let's just go to my room and then we can talk to her.
Am I supposed to stay out here too?
You can come along. I don't care anymore.
That's right. Because I am an officer of the law and I cannot allow this sort of thing.
Don't. When she's
Don't
awake,
say
Someone say she's an officer of the law? What the fuck? I'm kidding now.
When she's awake, you don't say that line. You're a citizen until we get information.
Narrows eyes.
Listen, you're off duty, which means whatever you do next is probably gonna be illegal or something. I don't know how the law works for you guys.
No, Riku, I got this. Hold on.
Okay.
Friska goes forward. Puts her hands on Jane, that's her name, right?
And then Lane.
Lane.
Jane. Fucking hell.
Miss Jane.
Me, Jane.
Utah's a
Listen. You have a lot of responsibilities as a superhero, and you need to have your Clark Kent. This is your Clark Kent right now. Understood?
I don't know why, but for some reason, whenever I saw you going over, I just imagined you going up like, listen, hear me out. Ha-cha! And you're like trying to like chop her in the neck, and it just not working.
Chop her in the neck, I end up unconscious.
Your hand splits in half.
Okay.
As you say that, she just sort of like crosses her arms. I can't approve of this, but I have to be there. So let's just figure this out.
Until you can reveal your cop identity, your name is Jane.
So my name isn't Lane?
Your cop name is Lane. Your citizen name is Jane.
God, we're terrible at this.
And your monster name is Jane.
Can we just take it to my room? Oh my goodness, that sounds so stupid.
Wow, don't sound so.
Let's just go. Let's get. Yeah, all right. Okay, let's keep moving. Come on.
Kiwi starts walking out of the alley with the tied up lady, like being held in the hog tie position, like she's carrying on luggage. And as you guys start making your way out from there, heading over toward the entrance to the room, you guys hear a buzzing sound coming from Lane.
Yeah.
Oh, probably
There.
She stops for a second. She looks around. The buzzing continues. She starts patting herself down, and then she goes to the only part of her uniform that she still has on, which is the pants. Because she's undercover, you see. At which point, she just sort of looks at the area that seems to be holding on to her deck box. Before she does, she just kind of gives a bit of a confused expression.
Oh, I thought your phone was on vibrate.
My phone. She stops for a second. I don't have my dual disc on me. She looks at her. She looks at the area where the deck box is kind of buzzing at her, and then looks back to you guys. I think someone's trying to get in contact with me.
Wait, you use your dual disc? Why not just have a phone?
Well, because I'm not supposed to be without it while I'm on duty.
Okay, you go get your dual disc.
She stops and looks at you. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Riku?
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. He won't have any tomfoolery while I'm around.
Roman negotiation.
Why are we pulling it?
Hey, we're superhero buddies, okay? This is gonna work.
Says the so-called evil scientist.
It's a mad scientist, and the Mad Hatter is not necessarily a villain.
Not necessarily a villain.
Not the scientist though.
All right, here we go. I'm putting 2 in. Let's go. Oh no.
You have a fleeting.
Do they have do you have a fleeting?
Yeah.
All right, heck yeah, go ahead.
I did not mean to roll the. It doesn't matter.
Auto success.
The bare minimum.
Do you want to try an auto success?
But how many auto successes do I have?
You have 3. You have the
You
max
got
you can
You
have
have
right now.
free and the 17 fake cards that you keep in the back.
Yeah.
Unless I have another fleeting now. Okay, auto success.
I was like, unless you have another fleeting, you're not gonna do it. But if you had another fleeting, you would do it?
She has another fleeting now.
Oh, roll again.
Okay.
Why are you sighing this hard about an item drop?
Listen, items are meant to be used, not 20.
Take your 20 and fuck off. Like you're 20 and fuck off, you say bitch.
As you say that, Priska, you can see that Lane still has some problems with the whole idea for a moment. As she's about to open her mouth to say something else, when another buzz happens at her at where her deck is, she looks to it and then she gives a frown. I really need to get somewhere. I'm gonna be heading over to the recycling plant. I should be back in just a little bit.
All right.
There's probably someone there I can talk to or figure out what's going on.
Right.
All right. Be safe.
Looks to you guys, looks to Priska. She's in charge! And then runs away.
Yeah.
That's what a nat 20 can give you. Priska, you're apparently in charge.
All right, let's do what we were already doing. Let's go.
As Lane makes their way away, you guys start making your way into the apartment complex. Are you guys doing anything in particular on your way in? Are you guys having yourselves or Kiwi do anything in particular?
I'm on the lookout for the one neighbor that comes out from time to time.
You mean Mars?
Well, Priska doesn't know her, but Priska knows there's other people and making sure the coast is clear.
Priska, if you're on the lookout for somebody coming in or going out that way, I need you to roll me. Go ahead and give me a what did I call it in this time? It is instinct. Go ahead and roll me for instinct, please.
All right. I don't need fleeing for this one. If I fail, I fail.
11. With a 12 in your instinct, you look into the hall, and you don't notice Mars. So that's good to know. You do notice something interesting as you look down the hall, however.
It's the rat.
Nope. that would be interesting. You notice. No, not that way. Hold on. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Someone was sweeping this bitch. Yeah, no one's fucking breaking into the neon lights room. Come on.
Yeah.
You notice as you look in that there are a bunch of doors just open.
Guys.
Huh?
I've been breaking into the rooms, including both of yours.
Oh, motherfucker.
You just see, as soon as you say that, you just hear a as Kiwi has now dropped someone and started walking forward.
Oh, there he goes.
All right.
You keep an eye out. I'm going with Kiwi.
We'll separate a little bit.
Okay, all right. I guess I'll be here.
Wait. Who's gonna carry her?
Carry her.
You can carry her. All right, cool.
Carry, just keep her there.
We're Team Carry. You guys go check things out.
Where Team Carry is looking at you.
As Kiwi steps in, and Riku, you said you're going in after?
Yeah.
Riku, roll me for your, we'll say, just roll me a +1.
Cool. Can I add these?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. And then can I give my self-advantage with the guidance token?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Cool. There we go.
Also a fleeting as well.
Cool. 17 first roll.
You know it's a fucking good roll one, so just roll.
2. And let's roll.
Well, don't worry about it. How about
17. Yeah, I didn't roll these two. Give me a second.
Roll those two?
Yep.
18, 19. And then the +1, that'd be a 20. So, Riku, as you are walking, you notice that Kiwi doesn't stop and look in any of the rooms. He continues to walk forward, and as you step forward, you have a strange feeling as well, and you don't look in any of the rooms either, as the two of you just continue to walk forward. As you guys do, you make it all the way here to your room.
Oh shit! Wait, did Priska know about Riku's room, or did I accidentally metagame?
No, you knew that I lived here.
Okay.
That'd be a weird thing to accidentally worry about metagaming for.
As soon as you get to your room, Riku, you feel something off about it. You see that Kiwi has already drawn his sword.
I give him a nod. You know,
The giant rat takes out his katana. So we meet again, Kiwi.
What did you say, Lindo?
You notice it too?
He looks back to you. You notice it?
I'm not sure exactly what, but I notice it.
Narrows eyes at you. Very sus there. I'm kidding. So as he looks to you a little bit confused at first, but then just sort of gives a nod. He gets his sword ready. He starts inching his way inside, and as he does, I need for both of you to roll me for finesse.
Gotcha.
As you are potentially sneaking up on something. So I'll roll your dice first. I'll roll your dice. I'm gonna say we're gonna go with an average between the two of your rolls. So we're gonna roll his +3 first. That's pretty good.
Cool. I'll add the guidance token to my roll. And first roll. Cool. Good thing I added one. Second roll. Cool.
You have a fleeting?
This is what happens when I roll straight.
So that is altogether for you.
You only want to roll gay.
12. Okay. So in between that would be in between 21 and 12. That would be about 16-ish. As you look into this area and you start inching your way in, you note that as soon as you and Kiwi walk in here, Kiwi does step down, and right before either of you have a chance to understand what it is, you see that he steps on something that wasn't in your room previously, Riku. You see just the slightest hint of a silvery line, almost like a thread, going by just in front of your entranceway. As he steps down onto it, it snaps. Oof. He looks down to it as well and steps back before looking at you. Nothing seems to happen as he steps on it, but you know that was not here before.
That does not belong here.
He steps out once again, looking around. He holds his sword out as if he's trying to discover anything around. As he steps further in, Riku, you hear a noise coming from your kitchen.
I shall make my way to the kitchen.
You want to start making your way over?
Yep.
You start heading over to your kitchen. Kiwi looks to you. Do you want him to do anything in particular? Do you want him to come with you? Do you want him to stay here?
He can come with me.
Kiwi nods. He starts following after you. The two of you find the entryway to the kitchen. You open the door and you look inside. As you look inside, it doesn't look different all that much. You want to step inside?
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any of that silvery string.
Hey. As you are about to step inside, you then stop and you look down immediately to see if there's anything around. As you do stop. You notice what appears to be another one of those kind of threads. However, it seems to be coming from the entryway over toward the underneath the table.
So it seems to be coming underneath the table. Can I try and look down at the table?
You want to look over toward the table?
Mm-hmm.
As you lower yourself, looking over toward the table, roll me for one final finesse, please.
Gotcha. And one more guidance token, I guess. And let's add these two.
Let's have a fleeting.
Gotcha. 17. 18, and then the guidance token roll.
It was almost a 19. That would have been great.
Yeah.
17, 18, 19. With an 18, you look down. You notice immediately, as soon as you look underneath, that there is someone pointing something at you. As soon as you look down, you immediately bring your head back as you see what appears to be a throwing knife go by you and seem to go off into your opposite wall. You know exactly where this person is.
Cool. I look back at Kiwi. He's there.
Kiwi just rushes into your room, sword in hand. As Kiwi rushes in, this person comes out because he knows that you dodged first off and would have seen that go by. As you see someone throw the table off of themselves and stand up, you're not sure what you're looking at, Riku. You see a ninja in your room.
I called it! Yeah!
You see a ninja in your room.
Can we talk?
As this ninja has now thrown the table off from them and has brandished a knife over toward Kiwi, Kiwi brings his blade down over top and attempts to clash blades with the ninja. I'm gonna roll for both of them really quick. I want to see if this is like a cross counter situation or if one of them overpowers the other because of stats, or let's see what the heck goes on here. I love this. This is gonna be great. Kiwi has the advantage because he is actually, you know, bigger. But I'm gonna roll Kiwi's resilience, or just, you know, yeah, resilience. It's better than his finesse against this boy's finesse. This is the evil dice. So there we go. Now we know who rolled what. Kiwi has 2 higher than this person. So as long as he beats it, or as the other person has to beat it by 3. They definitely do.
God damn.
Okay.
Can I activate the Netherworld explosion thingy?
Unamomo. You definitely can. But let me do this really quick. As you see Kiwi bring down the sword, as you look at this, again, you've seen the feats that Kiwi has done before. You see that Kiwi is on form. There's nothing wrong with Kiwi. But as you look at this other person, it's almost like Kiwi and your own eyes are in slow motion. You're in 30 FPS while this guy's in 60 FPS, maybe even uncapped.
He's uncapped.
As he lithfully just turns around the blade, gets behind Kiwi, and just lashes back with his kunai knife and stabs backward into Kiwi's back. Kiwi does not get just stabbed or anything of the sort. Like, nothing like that happened. Kiwi gets knocked into your wall. As if there's an actual amount of force behind this that is, like, almost inhuman. As Kiwi gets knocked back into your wall, he looks off to you. You said you're going to try to use your,
Yep.
Go ahead, man. Roll me potential.
I'm gonna try.
You were going to try to use the power of the Netherworld King.
To turn PvP off.
PvP is off.
This is a rest zone. Come on, dude.
That is basically what the
sorry.
dissuading thing was about. It was literally turning PvP off. Yep, you'll have to roll me for your potential. That is a 9.
Man.
You have a fleeting. You have 2 fleetings.
Cool.
3.
Cool.
We're going higher, as I say.
Do I have one more roll? Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
3.
gotcha.
Last one,
Third
though.
one.
Last one, the highest is a 9 so
am.
far. 15. 15 plus your
Cool.
potential of 1. So that is
I should have
16.
put some inspo into this, but
That is 16. I will say that means this person has to beat your 16.
Mhm.
Otherwise they are momentarily stunned, momentarily stopped from doing that. An explosion will happen in front of them, you see, and they're gonna be like, the fuck, this fucking you what now? Anyway,
Nani the fuck?
Nani the fuck. They do not have a humongous thing with this. They only have a +1, but that's as much as you had. So they've been rolling fantastic so far. Let's see what happens. They don't.
Hey.
As you make that slight explosion in front of them, as they look as if they were about to attack you and run past, you put your hand out. A gathering of spiritual energy happens in front of your hand. They look to it like their eyes dart, and again, almost quicker than you can perceive, they backflip away, slide and land right back up against your cabinets as a small explosion of force happens from your hand. Kiwi gets up, holding his sword out toward him. You get up and shut the door behind you. He looks to the two of you.
Okay, I just want to talk.
Riku, you see him look to you, and as he does, his eyes for a moment dart down towards your deck box and then back to you.
Oh my.
As this happens, you see that he brings out a knife and looks as if he's about to throw it off toward Kiwi. What are you gonna do?
Oh no.
You know what? I'm gonna threaten him with Nyanya.
You're gonna threaten him with Nyanya? How are you gonna get what you doing with Nyanya? How are you gonna get Nyanya out? Are you gonna pull out your cards?
Yeah.
Riku, you pull out your cards. As you pull out your cards to grab Nyanya, I need you to roll me for your instinct, please.
You know what? Let's get the 2. Let me just move this to the side. Let's go.
Do you guys ever feel like something's happening?
No, not really.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, 17.
That's a pretty good one. All right, let's see what he gets, because I don't think it might. He has a good chance of beating it, but not a humongous chance. 11. You beat him. You see, as soon as you bring out your cards, that his feint is revealed. You immediately know that he was not going for Kiwi. He was wanting you to bring out your cards. That's why he was looking at them before. As soon as you pull out your cards, you see him immediately turn and once again throw a knife over toward you, looking as if he wanted to stab through the cards that you had in your possession. However, you're able to immediately turn away and basically get away from the attack. And just as you do that, he seems to curse, and right when he does, Kiwi slices down. As he slices down, Kiwi hits him with seemingly equally strong attack as to one that he had been hit with before, as this man gets plummeted into the wall opposite, destroying one of your chairs in the process. And
I never liked that chair.
And as Ninja Boy gets knocked over, Kiwi steps forward, holding the sword out. You step forward, having your cards at the ready. Nyan Nyan does not come out because Nyan Nyan's a bitch.
I know. I was hoping she would care that I'm in danger. I was wrong.
As this happens, you see that this man does not get up. You see him release the grip on the blades that he has and lay there. You see his eyes shut as if he is waiting for the blow to come.
I'm not.
Kiwi raises his sword.
Kiwi, we're not going to kill this man.
Oh, okay.
Ninja.
Are you sure?
Depends on what he says afterwards, but I'm sure. Can you please explain what you're doing here, Ninja?
Shakes his head.
Okay, kill him.
No.
While all that is going on, people over here in this group back here, you guys would have heard some scuffling happening. Somebody being slammed into a wall does reverberate a little bit throughout the hallway, as well as a slight but kind of explosion.
Boys in their arm wrestling.
Is that what we're saying it is?
I don't think that's arm wrestling.
No, that was out of character.
As you guys hear that, you also hear.
Look over.
You see the hogtie girl on the ground that had been dropped as they are squirming and looking off towards you guys with an angry look on their face.
So Deco.
What's up?
Just you know, Otto. This woman's probably from Neo Domino. And she's probably like some kind of duelist. Could Otto perhaps try to identify her, or is she?
Yeah, roll me experience.
I thought you were gonna say, can Otto possibly duel her? She's tied up.
No,
I'm not hearing a no.
Why would I?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, yeah, because it's like, I mean, hey, it's possible he might. It is totally possible. Okay, 7. Cool. Thanks, thanks, Dice. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna scroll and see if you had anything before that. I don't think you had any today.
If I didn't have any today, then there's only one other thing I can do.
What's that thing? What's that thing you can do?
I can use.
You want to reroll?
Reroll.
Let's go.
Go.
There we go. That's the art for the rat and Piper tree.
Oh.
Striking success.
This.
Striking success, baby. Let's go.
I don't have any auto success.
Yeah, I went back and looked, and you do not have anything. Oh, you just got one. Should I allow that? I'll allow it because I'll allow it. This is the last one though.
Okay.
It was so long after the first roll. I will allow it though. 15.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Hey,
thank you.
And then another one comes in immediately. We'll hold on to that one. We'll hold on
to that one.
We'll hold on to.
Held down. There we go. Thank you very much.
You do know this person. As you take a better look at them, looking down at this person who is kind of wriggling onto the ground, you recognize this person as a pro duelist. This person is a duelist in Neo Domino. Her name is Sano. And she is a notorious for being a pro tag duelist with her partner. Roll me for experience, see if you remember who the partner is.
Ooh, hell yeah!
The partner is a giant rat.
You just have to ask if you recognize people.
No, it makes sense for you.
Yeah, it makes sense for you.
That's a 4. All right, and the next, Nat 20.
Of course you know the other one. Her partner is a man named Masa, and they are basically champion tag duelists. They are primarily in speed duels. However, they have also topped the circuits in master dueling as well. You know that both of them use very particular sets of cards whenever they duel. Masa uses zombies, and Sano here uses warriors.
And then an explosion happened.
Yeah.
Wait, no, not that type duelist.
Oh, this is Sano.
Huh? You recognize them?
She's a pro duelist in the tag duelist scene. And they've been topping with their partner, they've been topping duels for a while now.
Wriggle, wriggle, wriggle.
You know what?
Huh.
Tries to let them talk a bit.
The walls are really
Vagabonds!
been here-
Miscreants! Complete another malcontents!
And then covers her mouth.
I think the preferred one is garbage these days.
Okay? We did not tie you up, just letting you know now.
I mean,
We're not
we
the
did
ones
just re-put on her gag.
Mhm.
It's not a good look.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm
tie you
holding.
up. I want you to come down and explain what happened.
From her facial expressions, you can tell that she is not calm. You can see that her nostrils are flaring as you speak. You hear another crash coming from further down the hallway.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, you're gonna do nod or shake head. Do you know what's going on?
Shakes head.
Okay, that's good at least.
Okay, so we're in the same boat, yeah.
Okay.
This will be easier. He's just gonna, take off her gag again. He's like, fuck it.
This is my hand.
Your hand? If you are using your hands physically? Okay, then never mind. Let's get her to the room.
Why would I put the gag back in?
You made it sound like you did. I am sorry.
Okay, good job, everybody.
Do you guys want to start moving her?
Yep. Let's start moving her.
Alright. We're getting things somewhere safe.
I mean, these seem to be tumbling a lot, so I have no idea what's going on.
Nostrils flaring.
Hey, the only reason I'm not lifting you is I'd break my bones and you'd break your bones. I'm protecting both of us.
Are we? That's.
As you guys start moving down the hallway, you guys again would have at this point heard the last of the crashes, at least so far. You think going all the way down to Riku's room is where you heard the crash before. I'm guessing you guys would have been looking down the hall like as things were going on, so you guys would have at least gotten that much.
Yeah.
Stepping in, you see that there is a crack along Riku's wall. That Piper, you know in particular, was not there before.
Oh, great! That's the new one.
And Riku, you hear Otto call out if people are okay.
Me and what's your name?
He just looks at you. Him or me.
You.
I don't know.
Okay, me and I don't know are fighting a ninja.
There's a ninja? What?
As soon as you
Just
say
come
fighting a
here.
ninja, you see just eyes go wide on the girl you're dragging / carrying in as she starts flailing around again.
Okay.
She has now reinvigorated the flailing and moving around.
Okay, she probably knows the ninja. I'm going to, in a moment, release my hand.
Do we?
I like you.
You guys.
I'd
What
like
are you saying,
to...
Piper?
This is like yeah, can we at least see what's going there and what's going here before we start making any choices, please?
Okay. Okay, my arm's getting kind of sore, but okay.
Fucking switch around. I don't know.
I don't know.
You guys,
That's a good idea, actually. Switch his hands.
you got as soon as you're
Close the
as
door.
you're switching hands, you just hear for like the first half of ruffians.
This is
And-
funnier.
Ninja, do you know her?
Looks over towards you, looks over toward Kiwi, shakes head.
So why are you freaking out?
Well, he's not freaking
probably
out.
because you're tied up and in a very uncomfortable situation.
You guys,
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to. You know,
you guys
you're
open the door.
validated to be upset.
You guys open the door and start making your way inside, into the destroyed kitchen of Riku. Not destroyed, but you know, there's the table's kind of
Kerfuffle.
problem. There's like a crack going from this wall over to this wall. You
Jeez,
see
what
you
the
see a
hell?
ninja collapsed on the opposite side of the room.
Oh.
We
is there
fought a ninja. I don't know.
No, that's not me.
Is the ninja your rat?
Pressica, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Can we focus?
As you guys are now in the room, you guys would notice that the flailing would have slowed from Sano as she is looking over toward the ninja collapsed in the on the opposite side. Her eyes have gone wide, and she's just staring over. You do feel that there are still mumblings, and being as close as you are, you do still hear different things like vagrants, vigilance, ruffians,
Still the usual one.
Can you stop
Bullies,
insulting us and
thugs.
speak normally? Oh, this is great. Look at my kitchen.
I'm so sorry about your kitchen.
Okay, all right. Let's slow down. Why is there a ninja in your kitchen?
I don't know. I think this ninja has been breaking into everyone's rooms
Why?
and then set a trap for me, which
They're not
I
really
assume
ninjas
is.
if they're not close to the door behind them.
I mean, it's probably a trap.
Not a very good one.
I mean, we almost fell for it anyway. Myself and I don't know fought the ninja.
That's not my name.
Give me a name.
I don't really have one.
What do you mean you don't have a name?
No, I don't have a name.
Can you give yourself a name and we can get back to that?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Carlos.
Reese, Piper.
Excellent.
You did your best.
How about Peter? Or do you
Peter.
just like Piper?
Peter's fine.
Okay. So myself and Peter had to deal with the ninja.
Oh, I get it.
Hmm?
Peter Piper. Pecta.
Is that
God damn it.
I have no idea what that is. The woman with the blue hair, do you recognize the ninja?
Ferociously nodding.
okay? All right.
Okay, can you remove the mouth cover and can we speak to you without you calling us names?
Shakes head.
Okay. All right.
This is the best we're getting, I guess. Go ahead, move the mouth cover. And by that, I mean your hand.
Would you like to attempt to move your hand?
I'm going to slowly lift it.
There is a moment of peace. a fleeting moment of peace before. What are you thugs doing to Pseudo? You leave him alone.
He tried to kill us.
Probably because you were roughing him up.
I mean,
He was in my room.
He would never.
Look at my walls, woman.
It's probably because you were doing something villainous. Like kidnapping people.
In a kitchen?
This is probably where you store all your bodies.
In a kitchen.
Before you do terrible things to them.
I mean, she has reason to believe we're kidnappers, at least. If I was awake in this situation, I'd make the first accusation too. Just saying.
Okay, I'm going to calm down for a second.
what the hell are you even doing in the satellite?
Also, you know her.
She's a pro duelist.
Oh shit, she's a pro?
Yeah, I told you.
I'm here for a very important reason. That has nothing to do with you.
Does it involve almost killing an officer? Because that's what we're trying to solve.
No.
Why'd you go no instead of just no?
No! I would never.
Why are you acting like...
Then why is this ninja seemingly having broken into every apartment in this apartment complex?
Don't just call him a ninja, he's a strike ninja!
Okay.
There's a big difference! This is Pseudo!
Okay.
I mean, Grandmaster Sasuke is still better.
Grandmaster Sasuke? You mean strike ninja Sasuke? By the way, so the cards have now been updated.
Riku blinks, look at his cards. Huh. The more you know.
So before we go too far, I can't put it in because of a thing that happened before game where I lost 12 of my cards. But luckily, Pseudo and Sasuke were two of the ones that did not have to have that happen to them. So I have these two card thingies over here that are currently the Red Eyes Black Chick, but I knew that I was gonna need to show other things anyway. So before anything, let me go ahead and show you the new Sasuke. I told you I told you these were gonna be. He has his effect. He's a very similar card. He is just a little bit weaker because of reasons that are very good. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Let me make sure this is the correct one. Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. And again, these will be put in actual in the actual pack whenever the pack is able to get here. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it because I lost 12 of my freaking cards. But there he is.
I don't know. I've been more partial to Ninja Math. To fucking goddamn! I just looked at him. To Mysterious Ninja Unsatsu, but that's just me.
But yeah, there's Strike Ninja Sasuke.
Nice work, Kabozi.
He has the exact same effect, except he has a little bit less attack and defense, and he has one less star. However, he is now also considered a heroic legacy card.
Ooh,
look at him.
Cool.
Look at the boy.
I shall put him back in the deck.
Turns out the devil works faster than you'll ever imagine.
As soon as you bring out Sasuke and show him off, she seems to somewhat calm down. She's like, You have strike ninjas too?
Oh yeah, no, they are really helpful cards. Like, man,
well, of course they are. They're wonderful.
Wait,
I agree.
That guy is the actual ninja?
I mean, he looks like him.
Wait, what?
Looking over toward the ninja off the ground, she just like points off with her face. And he looks just like him.
I mean, yeah, he's probably a card spirit.
What?
You know what card spirits are, Otto.
No, I'm just seeing like I mean, y'all beat him, is what I'm getting at.
I mean, yeah.
Riku did this thing with his hand, and then I hit him with my sword.
Yep. Good combo.
Ah, cool.
I made an explosion.
You mean a what?
Explosion from my hands.
Yeah.
Good
Okay, it's good later.
anyway.
All right.
Your hands explode now.
If I had to get something out of the whole, you know.
Let's not hover on that for too much. Like what? So yeah, why is there a? All right.
Look,
what
I
were you
don't.
saying, Piper?
No, go off. It's fine.
I don't know what's going on. I'm here for a very important reason, and you're beating up on my friend.
For breaking and entering?
There had to have been a reason. Do
And
you have any
Was
other
there
people
a
stashed
reason?
away in here?
No.
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 I just hope the other people in the other apartments are okay. All their doors are open.
Most of them are open.
Yeah, Mars is probably gonna kill you if she ever finds out.
Who?
Mars.
Why kill me?
I mean, it's your card.
You have no proof of that.
You just
You
said.
literally named him.
Just because I know what they're dressed like doesn't mean they're my card or anything. In fact, that's nothing. Never mind.
No, please explain, because otherwise we're just gonna.
Why would I
basically have
explain
trapped
anything
in
to
this-
you, ruffian?
You were here earlier, right? You were looking for something.
Yes, I was looking for a person named Piper.
Points to Piper.
Motherfucker.
Well, yeah, you said your name was Piper earlier.
Oh,
That is true.
The Peter Piper or whatever, right?
mhm.
Like looking over toward Kiwi, because pointing in that direction points off to both of them. She's looking at Kiwi whenever she says whenever she thinks Piper is in there.
And
Yeah, there you go.
what do you want to do with him?
He knows where my cards are.
He
And
does.
who gave you that information?
I don't have to tell you anything.
No. But you might have some really bad information.
I don't know.
You're going off information that you don't know to find a person that you don't know to get your cards, which you don't know where they are.
Listen.
Great plan.
I came to the satellite looking for my deck. They're all gone. Someone took them.
Here?
I guess. I think. I was told that somebody here would know, and then I came and I talked with. Never mind. You don't care.
Who did you talk with? This is important.
I talked with an officer here, and they said that someone named Piper has my cards.
Okay, who was the officer? What did they look like?
Just kind of like looks over at you. It's just how do you expect me to remember every little thing?
No, think hard. We could get your cards back. Think.
Roll me. As you are doing this, roll for your demeanor. You have a pretty good demeanor.
There you go, finally! Take your shirt off, boy!
1 second, I'll add smash.
Hello.
She's got
You
blonde hair, reminds me of Mars, Star Hopping.
absolute vagabond. You complete and utter.
If she's going to insult me, I might as well use smash.
If she's going to insult you, you may as well start thrusting at her.
The cop looked big and scary, but right now I'm looking at someone bigger and scarier.
So that's a 16.
Mhm.
Ba-ba-ba.
There's a fleeting.
Up, yep, rolling one more time.
Cool. Let's just roll this. Well,
You want to go with the 1?
nah, I'll go with this. I'll go with the 16.
As
It's a good. Yeah, put smash into this.
As you look over, You just see that as she is looking to you to strike ninja, to Kiwi, who they think is Piper, and then over toward Otto, and then finally to Priska and actual Piper. I suppose there isn't a lot of leeway here. If I wish to get away with minimal scars, then I should probably let you know everything. Just as long as you know, my work is my biggest reason, so if you're going to beat me to a pulp, please keep it to my body.
What the
And don't cut my hair.
We're not going to do anything.
Ma'am, we just want to know why you're here. As far as what we have on evidence on hand, you were the
Ma'am,
latest
I'm
ninja
just
for stealing things in this apartment complex.
Ma'am, I'm just a soda maker.
I just make Sprite.
Which, by the way, Priska Poppers, get yourself.
This is not the right time to do it.
time.
Not the time.
Whenever I got here, me and my partner, we were looking for cards a while ago, before a big tournament. I was looking for a special ninja. His name is Hanzo. But I couldn't find him anywhere, and whenever I returned back from the satellite, my cards were gone. And I looked everywhere. I thought that I had them with me, but whenever I got back home, I found a letter. The letter was from somebody who said that they knew where they were and to come and meet them back in the satellite. So I came back with a couple of others, but they didn't want to come all the way over the bridge. So I was on my own. Whenever I got here, I met with my contact, and they turned out to be a police officer. They were looks around to each of you. His height, looks over toward Otto, but with the hair.
Ah.
Good joke.
I'm sorry.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
They're around his height. They had this coat, kind of like yours. Looks over toward Priska.
Nanny the fuck?
And they were on a sector security bike. And they told me that somebody named Piper had my cards. So I paid them, and then they went off.
Piper, do you know anyone up like that?
No.
We have someone else we can ask about that, but first, there isn't.
I just imagine like when that happened, it's just like Piper looked over toward Kiwi, just like, Yeah,
it's like, come on, your line.
No. Anyway, what were you saying, Priska?
Sorry to bring memories, but I just want to know. There was an event that actually involved a cop. Do you know anything about that?
What kind of event?
Like them getting attacked kind of event.
Well, in the satellite, I'm sure that there's plenty of dangerous people who would. That's why there's so many sector security members here.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there.
They were attacked by a speed bus.
Then I would have let you go. You didn't say no. Start coughing up information.
No, I don't know anything about any attack on any officer.
On any officer, you say?
I don't know anything about an attack other than the one you're doing here.
Prescott, I believe her.
What else? What was there any reason you would think that I would know anything?
Because a speed duelist almost killed an officer.
Well, that couldn't have been. That couldn't have had anything to do with me. I already got rid of my bike.
You got rid of it?
Yeah.
That was the price for the information.
Oh.
Oh.
Someone's. Oh.
Oh.
I don't want to say, but I think someone scammed you.
Yes, really, really badly.
But
and it's probably going to ruin your whole career at this point.
I mean, I don't go that far. I mean, they just took her bike.
I mean, if people.
Yeah, but it might also be her identification.
Well, the association with that bike. If people report the bike, well, they're gonna associate it with her.
It doesn't matter. There's no more tournaments or anything anyway. I just want to get my cards back.
Well,
everything's been turned to a still over in Neo Domino. There's no way to make any money. There's no anything. She looks over toward Otto. My partner isn't even working with me anymore.
Really? What happened?
I don't have my cards anymore.
While she's talking to Otto and being like this, Friska is gonna try to start untying and realize these knots are made by Kiwi.
And it's like, oh, all right, so I can't do any shit about this.
Does anyone have a knife to cut the ropes? I have to put it in one sentence. I can't end with knife.
You're in the kitchen, go nuts.
You look around there. There does appear to be a couple of pretty shoddy looking, but still knives in the room.
As Piper's like, hold on, brings out 7 from her room.
It's the only thing that's pristine.
They're all just like, people throw these away and I just sharpen them and
yeah, they're good, yeah.
Want to help me out? Yeah.
I feel bad for you, Miss Sano. I've also had some of my cards taken by sector security. So if they've taken your bike, that's unless of someone pretending to be.
Well, I appreciate your concern, but that doesn't mean that you can do anything you want to pseudo.
Just make sure your ninja doesn't try to kill us. Jeez.
He's not my ninja. He's just somebody dressed up like pseudo.
No, he's your ninja.
I think what he's trying to say is it was self-defense, and now that we know the truth, we're not going to fight each other anymore. Right?
I don't want to fight anyone.
As long as he doesn't try to kill me.
And he won't, right?
You look over at Pseudo, who's still just laying there waiting for the sword to pierce through him.
He's like, I need my honorable death.
As like he like turns his head and looks over, he sees the girl like being tied up and then looks to you. He nods.
All right, then we're good.
Cool. Congratulations, you have your ninja back.
I was okay.
I know what you mean. You can put away the sword, Piper.
No, actually, we kind of need the sword to cut the rope.
You see
have the knives.
You see Piper make his way over as soon as you say that, Priska. As they look over toward the woman completely bound, she looks back at him as she goes, "Wait, no, I remember, you're the..." And then right with that, there's just a flash as several strikes happen at once. All of the binds seem sliced through.
Sorry about that. Piper is very antisocial.
She is then completely unbound. She scrambles up to her feet.
It's okay. It's okay. Kind of calm, like Pat. It's okay. It's okay.
So what you're saying is, she's getting up to her feet, that this Piper, he's not the one who has my cards, but he was the one who roughed me up.
Yes, because you're looking at the building very suspiciously.
I was trying to find a better way to say it, but it's said, it's done.
Well, that's because it's a suspicious building full of people with taking cards.
You're in this satellite.
People live here.
People Yeah. You don't just look at buildings like that.
The ninja seems to start to raise themselves up.
Okay, there's one building you can judge, but judge as in no one should live there, since I think it's currently collapsing. Looks outside. No, it's still up. Wow.
You guys still talking about Otto's place?
Y'all continue to think that the place where I live is gonna just fall at any moment.
It's called Death Tower.
I know it is.
I know it is.
You live on the 13th floor.
There's not supposed to be 13 floors. They stopped doing that.
Yeah, that's still not a very good number
You
to
know
start with.
the one book, Wayside High, where they built the building and reverted it? Like,
Wayside High.
yeah, that's what happened.
You live in the 13th floor in room number 4.
Oh no.
It's floor 14. They don't do floor 13.
You still live in room 4.
And how would you know? You haven't been there.
You talk about it so much.
It's a great room.
Room number I'm in.
It's a great room though.
How would you know?
Like, we just looked at Otto's thing. Every other thing looks destroyed. Then Otto's apartment's like kind of shiny.
Hey, take care of his apartment, man.
It's a great apartment. Go on.
It's a great apartment complex. There was all kinds of. I've scavenged all kinds of shit from the other things and made it clean.
Room.
Clean enough.
Have room for a king-size mattress. I don't have one, but it has room for one.
Well,
Yeah.
if you don't have my cards, then I should go and try to find the one who tricked me then.
And do what?
You might want a word with who tricked you, too.
I'll show him that it's not... She stops. I'll let him understand the transaction was not complete on his side, and I will take back my payment.
Yeah, and the satellite, that's not gonna work.
You might need some backup. I'm just gonna let you know now. I don't think this is a good dude.
Mm-hmm.
They stole my fashion sense, so they probably stole a lot more things.
Do you know anywhere they were hanging around?
Like where you met him, or
Yeah, there was she starts kind of thinking. It was this big area that had a bunch of holes in it. The buildings there seemed as if they were missing foundation.
this is not narrowing it down.
This is not at all.
It was
Was it in the north part of the city?
no, it was a bit away. I had to go there on my my bike. It was a decent bit into the area. Starts thinking as she does. There was a piece of the ground that had fell underneath my. No, that probably doesn't narrow it down either. Oh, she like kind of hits her hand. It was past the recycling plants.
Okay.
So the giant hole in the ground?
No, I don't think so. There were big holes in the ground. Maybe.
I'm talking like big, like sewage pipes being exposed kind of hole.
Well, I would assume that if you went down long enough.
Or the buildings like where people would live, or like industrial.
No, there weren't any apartments. I don't think.
Okay,
not like this
then narrows
place.
it down.
Hmm.
And that it had to be near the industrial area, right?
Mm-hmm.
There were a lot of large buildings. That weren't apartments.
Any highway?
Wait, Big Bill.
Hold on.
Describe her building. See if that helps.
You
should
describe
describe the building.
you describe the building that you have, the large building that is sectioned off from the much larger factory near it. Again, as she had mentioned that she had gone past the recycling plants, a bit past that one, I think.
Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to crack some skulls.
A bit more inland from there, past there, and a bit more away from the water, toward the other water. You just see her like thinking, like, I'm sorry, I've never been to the satellite other than these last couple of times.
Should we just get her to lead us there?
Yeah, I think that's best.
Also, we need to wait for Lane, don't we?
Is that a good idea to let her lead us? I'm not gonna want to say, but she's kind of dressed very inconspicuously.
Nope. You could borrow some of my clothes, I guess.
She's gone by the recycling plant anyway. We'd be in the same direction as her coming to us.
Yeah, Officer
You
Lane.
know the kind of people that walk around that way anyway, right?
Just kind of like looking as you guys are like talking about this, just like looks down, like kind of grabs at a bit of like her riding gear, looks back to you. Is there something wrong with the way I'm dressed?
I think the place you're describing might be gang territory.
Yep.
As she looks to
you're
you,
from Neodomino.
As she like looks to you, she looks around. Is there anywhere here that is particularly more gang than other?
You'd be surprised.
Yep.
I am. I don't know anything. I mean, it's just a gang. We could just bring some officers with us.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Is there any reason why we shouldn't bring any officers, Mr. Riku?
And yeah, they're corrupt.
On the surface level, it seems like one has potentially gotten your bike out of you for nothing.
Mm.
Then wouldn't it be easier to find the police and just let them know that my bike is out there and that we can get it from him?
Again, police super corrupt in this LA. They probably won't care.
Yeah, we know only like 2 good apples so far. Which we'll talk to the good apples. Maybe they'll help.
I mean, one of them's injured.
As she just sort of like looks over, you just see that nothing's really clicking inside of her head as she's just kind of standing there looking as if she's getting more and more frustrated. I don't know anything about this place.
I didn't either. It was very... I guess culture shock is the right word for it, he says, shuddering a little, having to say the word.
Shock!
Is there nothing we can do other than go to that place without anything? I mean, I'm confident that I can do whatever I need, but I've already been roughed up.
Yeah, which is why I don't think you should go alone at the very least.
If you're saying that I can't trust the police, which I suppose that makes sense since one of them took my bike, this isn't even a priority. I'm here to look for my cards, not my bike.
I mean, your bike would lead you to your cards.
Would it? I had my bike before and I didn't have my cards.
Yeah, but there's a person involved now, and
A person
if you gave false
information cards.
Also, like, since we mentioned the whole thing, where'd this guy come from? Just gonna points over, and the ninja just gonna chill in there.
Sato currently is sitting on the ground, just in just a normal, just like sitting on his knees pose, looking at all of you.
Yeah, just kind of like.
Wait.
Yeah.
Any information, you could speak up, Mr. Ninja.
Ninja, are you with the rest of her cards?
He looks over towards you as you say that. He shakes his head and then points off to your deck box.
Oh, okay, you're with me right now.
He's not with you.
Okay, he's not with me right now.
Yeah, this is a different card than the one you have. You have Sasuke.
Yeah.
As he points off toward the card, he looks over toward Sano, and as he does, he brings his hand up to his mask and pulls it down slightly. As he shows his face very slightly, he seems rather young, but as he does, he looks around, and you can see his eyes fall on her and almost have like a bit of a pleading look to them, as if he is waiting for her to say something. She is just as confused as all the rest of you.
Maybe he needs your permission
My permission for what?
to speak. Shrug.
He sure is taking this cosplaying thing really seriously.
Just try it.
He isn't a cosplayer.
Just try.
No,
Just
no.
try it. Just try it.
Weirdos in the spotlight.
Please just do it. Please just do it. Oh my god.
You can speak, I guess.
That's not a command. That's a give a command.
Speak. Now do it.
That's dope. I don't know if it's better.
I came
Maybe
in
try please.
search of those cards.
Oh, so you were trying to help.
Like points off toward Riku. I did not know where they were, but I had heard that they were here, so I came in search of them. And I felt that you had them, at least a few. So you did steal my cards.
I got them from PAX.
Oh.
So basically, they were technically the same cards. It's just he owns them because he bought them, and they were part of card packs. Okay, I see now.
That would be really weird if Phantom Dealer has just been stealing cards from pros, and he would do that, wouldn't he?
You see that he brings his hands out, and you do note that as he does, several cards just sort of come out from his sleeves and fall onto the ground. You see several cards laying down. Some of them being just sort of like generic like card support, just stuff
Basic
like that.
insect.
But you do note that there are a couple of various ninja-like cards that are there, including a card or two of himself, one of Sasuke, and you do see that there are a couple of things like Go-Go the ninja, Lady Ninja Yai, things of that nature. He seems to have collected a fair amount, but from what you can tell, they're all monsters. There's no way this is a deck.
Huh.
So he's just going around and finding ninjas.
That seems to be
Sounds
it.
like it.
Is that why he broke into all these houses? Not.
Okay, you've been stealing cards basically.
Should we take him to jail?
I don't think we can. He has immunity.
Yes, diplomatic immunity.
This is weird. As he collects the cards once again, he sits up from where he was sitting and starts moving across the room As he gets near where you guys know that Kiwi and Priska and everybody are standing, you guys again just kind of note that for some reason the area around him seems to speed up as if he turns on the freaking FPS switch.
He's like the KPI on his mouse is going just like 600.
As by the time that Kiwi puts out like his hand to like stop him from doing anything, he's already like moved around in between him and Piper, and then like off into the directly in front of where Otto and Sana are standing, and hands off the cards toward her. But you're good. Takes the cards. At which point he looks to her, looks over toward all of you, and looks as if he starts to make his way off toward the door.
No, you're staying with her for now.
He stops and looks at you.
Please.
He just drops.
You've basically stolen cards, you know.
He looks to his hands, looks off to you. I have not completed my task yet.
Stay with her and we'll help you complete the task. It'll be easier in a group.
You see him look to you for a moment, and then as he does, you see his eyes sort of like narrow before kind of like reaching over towards your face. Do you do anything?
No.
He seems to touch at your face slightly, looking at you in your eye before turning back, looking to Priska, doing the same thing. Priska, do you stop him from like looking to touch your face?
What?
He seems to be trying to touch your face.
Me?
Yep.
I'm gonna look weirded out, but okay.
As he does this, he then looks over toward Piper.
I can't outspeed him.
You don't want to try to stop?
I can't outspeed him.
And as that happens, he seems to go over toward Otto and do the same thing.
Can I help you, sir?
Is that how you say?
Yeah, that's all he says. He does not stop it.
As he touches each of you, he then seems to have like a weird thing of understanding go across his face as he pulls his mask back up and just sort of like makes his way back to the center of the room. You all have seen a similar energy to Hanzo.
What, like the card?
Strike leader, Hanzo.
Would this similar energy help you find him?
Maybe. Though it seems faint. It's not close at all. Wherever you were, that's where Hanzo is.
Oh, great.
Do you understand any of this?
A little bit, yes.
What's
going on?
There's a lot going on, ma'am.
What's You'll explain later then?
We'll try.
Okay.
We'll definitely try.
I won't interrupt then.
First, can we deal with your bike stuff and then we'll look for the rest of your cards. Hopefully, again, the guy who sold your bike might have some information.
If you think that that's the case, but again, the bike isn't the priority. I don't even... Honestly, Hanzo's not even the priority. My deck is the priority.
Well, if we at least try to find what we know it should be, then we might have a better chance of finding your deck.
I guess so. She steps forward a bit and just sort of like seems to kick at some of the rubble that's on the ground. As she does, she looks up. Well, I guess cosplayer Pseudo, if you want to be around, then he's already gone. You guys would note that as soon as like she looked away, Pseudo seems to have just disappeared.
He's really good.
Where'd he go?
Kiwi is really good.
So we're just not gonna tell her? Okay.
But
I think it's time to go, Veronica.
Seriously, Veronica.
I mean, you can't help names, all right? Let's go.
I was gonna call you Carrie, but whatever.
Carrie Fisher.
So where are we? As she's just walking out with you guys.
same apartment complex you were in, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my apartment. By the way, you're probably gonna have to pay for the wall damages.
Like as you guys like walk out, she just like looks around the room as she like seems like to just have like a look of absolute like horror go across her face. Like, he did this much to you? You know that this room hasn't really changed much at all. There's like a crack.
Just say yes. Just say
I look, my eyes just twitch. Yes.
Yes, he destroyed my room.
He destroyed everything.
And he put up that ugly poster.
That was me.
I feel like calling it a pinup.
Well, I'm glad your ugly poster was able to survive.
You don't understand that.
At this point, Kiwi has basically moved around. You see him like go over toward the crack in the wall, just sort of like bring a hand up to it, and then he just seems to start making his way heading to the door.
Before he walks away, just wanna wave at him and see if I can at least pay him for the trouble.
He like looks back at you as you like as you wave over. He steps back like.
I guess I just wanted to, I guess pay up for the trouble. I'm just gonna like ghost reach for the just gonna like hand him 1,200.
I've already
hand them is very
I've already been paid this week.
Consider this an extra for this.
I don't really know what to do with this.
Thankfully, you don't have to do anything with it.
He shrugs and lifts up his card. You want to give him how much?
1,200.
Oh, nice.
You will go down to here's a 7.
Math.
2. There we go. As you hand him 1,200, you note that he just sort of like brings up the the card. He takes it in, and then he just sort of like pockets it. I still don't know what to do with this.
Oh yeah, I guess I've never seen you use a deck.
A deck? Oh no, I don't have any cards.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Just kind of shrugs.
We'll figure something out.
Where should I use this at, by the way?
Thanks for like a second. Considering that on one hand,
it's like now that you guys are actually talking, he's like, by the way, what do I do with this?
He's just been taking it and just been like, yep. I love money.
For like that last half a year, you've been giving him weekly freaking like money.
That actually makes her stop. And it's like, wait.
He
Wait a
must be
second.
loaded.
Wait a second. have you not been spending anything that I've...
Chick's head.
She starts counting numbers in her head.
Like, so...
You look at him. He still has the card like in his hand. If you want to like check it.
Yeah, can I check?
You just sort of like reach out and grab it from his hand. You look off to the front of it. You can see that there is far more here than even you have given him. As you look at his thing, there is around 500,000 duel points on here.
What the fuck?
Not again.
She just like gives it back and is like,
That is enough that you're pretty sure in Neo Domino he could potentially buy a duel runner.
Yeah. She just kind of shrugs. It's like, well, we'll talk about it later, all right? Yeah.
He shrugs, puts it away.
Yeah. Just gonna slink back. Thank you very much. Hi Priska. How are you doing?
Just shrugs, starts walking out.
I'm doing fine, Veronica, Carrie, Heathers.
You gave me like... Yeah, that's me. We're gonna talk later, alright? Let's just keep going.
Is that how people greet each other? Should we all be saying our full names?
Yes.
No.
Like he was Peter Piper.
Just read
Is... She stops herself from making the obvious joke that I wanted to make because she's still confused.
Just Riku.
It's like, is just the surname or...
No, Riku. Nothing else Riku. Just Riku.
Like, she understood for a second, then you said just again. I'm kidding. No, no, I'm playing. As you guys get to a point where you guys are sort of waiting around here, you guys hear off in the hall, what the fuck?
Oh,
What happened now?
Is it a Maz?
It is a familiar sounding voice.
Is it a rat?
You're pretty sure the rat doesn't talk.
No, we're not sure yet.
You hope the rat doesn't talk. Let me rephrase. As you hear the what the fuck Riku, you look out as you see that Kiwi has made their way down toward halfway through the hall and has stopped, as Mars is just like looking inside the room, looking off to the other side, just like throwing her hands in the air like, what the fuck? leaving you guys in this room. You guys want to make your way out as well? You guys want to stay here?
Let's leave. Let's leave.
You guys start walking out. As you see Riku, you make your way over toward Mars, who is standing in her doorway in a huff, looking over toward Kiwi, and he just sort of like gives a shrug.
Okay, he didn't do this.
Fessing up then, Riku?
If Riku did it, you wouldn't have a door.
I wouldn't ever do that to you.
Fessing up then,
But
Piper?
if you did, you wouldn't have a door. Huh?
It was a ninja.
it's like fessing up them, Riku. If Riku did it, you wouldn't have a door. Fessing up them, Piper?
I wouldn't even be able to do it.
Why is she answering for Piper? Why is she answering for Piper?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, look, it was spirit stuff, unfortunately.
More of your talking cards?
Yep, this one was a ninja looking for cards. Almost killed me.
Don't come in my room. She just starts walking in.
I've just accepted this. Oh wait, question before you go, boss. Question.
As you see that she has went in and shut the door, you say question, going up to the door.
What question was important question?
Mars, let me in.
Yeah, I don't even need to go to your apartment. Just question.
Opens the door back up. Yeah, what?
Has
You
your
forget
boss
something
been
in here?
acting weird? I did not steal from you. I wouldn't be this sloppy.
Well, yeah, nothing's gone. It doesn't look like, but you still opened the door. What were you doing? Looking for drawers or something?
I didn't open the door.
Mm-hmm. You know, these locks. You know, these locks are actually pretty good, Riku. I can only expect somebody with some sort of expertise to be able to open them.
I punch things.
That's true. You do punch things.
Thank you.
It doesn't look like you punched my door. Anyway, what?
Has your boss been acting weird for a couple of weeks?
No, why? She says after like a long pause.
Okay, so there might be actual some spirit stuff going on, and I'm not even joking at all.
Look,
and he might have almost killed an officer.
I don't know what you're talking about. Killing an officer, he would never, first off. He's not that dumb.
But has he been acting dumb recently?
No, he's not been acting dumb, or at least any dumber than anyone around me. You want me to fix up a bike, right?
Yes.
Let me check out my room, see if anything's gone, and I'll meet you over wherever you want me to go, okay?
Okay.
Where am I going?
Do you know X building on Y Street along Y Road?
Sure.
I give directions in black.
Isn't that crawler territory?
You should be fine. There's usually a patrol, sorry.
I'll see you guys over there in like an hour or something then. Let me check out my room. Gonna go through, checking out some things, whatever, okay?
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry I don't believe you with the whole, some card came in my room and stole my underwear or something, alright? I'll talk to you later. Shuts door.
I try so hard.
You know what you do.
So did the
I'm at
cosplayer...
least gonna lock my door before we do anything, because now that it's been brought up, at least let me look like some fucking door while I'm at it.
You know what? Same. Let me lock my door.
As they go off, just like looking to Otto and Priska. So did the cosplayer steal her underwear, or... Okay.
Alright, good talk.
You guys make your way over. You go to lock your doors. Priska, not Priska, Piper. Sorry, we haven't been calling you Piper today.
Yeah.
Piper.
Veronica, Carrie, Heather, Sasha.
As you make your way to the door, you notice something very interesting about your door being open. It's very different than how the other ones are open. The other ones looked as if they were opened, again, probably by the ninja, probably by doing things of that nature. As you open up your door, you feel that the knob doesn't really turn, as if it is still locked. As you look to the door itself, you look over toward the area where where the little dangly thing on the side goes in and that kind of like lets it shut. You see that the part of the metal seems to be somewhat warped, as if your door was forced open.
Well, I don't know how I'm going to begin the investigation in this room, but I'll begin the investigation in this room, starting with what always happens.
Man, this room. Anyway, you open up the doorway going into here. Let me make sure really quick. A thing that I'm just gonna check my Gonna check my thingies and my notes really quick. I don't think that
Update. The arms are growing demons. Up. All right. Close the door again.
the arms
Nothing
are
out of the
growing-
ordinary.
The arms are growing demons. You go into the room. There is actually a thing here. It's nothing huge though, but it is a thing. You open the door. As you do, you don't feel that weird existential dread you usually feel whenever you look over at the painting.
That is an upgrade.
Because you notice the painting has gotten some sort of a sheet put over it.
What?
Maybe you did that? I don't know, man.
Maybe let them sit still. I'm gonna pull it over.
You make your way over. As you do, you look at the little painty pedestal of this. As you reach over toward it, you notice that there is a card laying on top of your little painter area. That seems to be over top of the little fabric that is over it. As you look, you notice one of your cards is sitting there. You see, let me go and grab it.
What the fuck?
You know what?
You see Serpent Night Terror for the
Okay,
fifth
good.
time.
All right, good. I was about to say I'm not going to go through your I'm not going to go through your cards, but your cards are already open, so I can go through them. You see this card sitting on the thing. Boop.
I'm gonna look in my deck box.
You notice that card was not in your deck box.
I guess that's what Apollo meant by saying she was away.
As you look at this, you check your deck box. Do you pick up the card?
Yep.
You notice underneath the card there appears to be a small written note.
Okay, this is okay. All right, let's get close to reading it.
You pick up the note. As you do, you notice immediately how out of fucking place this is. But as you look to it, you see. Let me get the exact wording here, because this has been like 2 or 3 weeks ago since I wrote this down.
Sorry, wasn't expecting to get caught in the nether realm for fucking freezing. Let's call it traveler's delay.
Traveler's delay. To whom may now hold me. I am giving. Oh, fucking hold on a second. I wrote it in character, and it's so hard.
It actually says, "Damn it, hold on a second."
No. It's she's saying it so fucking weird. To whom may currently hold me.
Okay, that's me.
Yeah, you're like responding to it as it's going.
Yeah.
I am here to inform that your treasure will soon be mine.
Okay.
I will return for your treasure in exactly 7 hours from the time of which I have placed this.
I mean, I guess.
There is nothing you can do to stop me. It is
That was
already
true.
within my grasp.
That was also true.
Signed, the Great Shadow Thief.
What the fuck?
It seems
Damn, I
as if
can't
it is a calling card letting you know that the Shadow Thief is planning to steal your artwork.
Oh no. He's gonna take the demons. You know what, fucker? 2 can play that game. I'm taking this bitch with me.
You're gonna pick up the card?
I'm taking the card and the painting. Fuck this.
Oh, you're gonna take the painting?
There's one way to ruin his plans. Take a picture of the painting and publish it on YouTube.
One fucking camera.
Damn,
Are
I
you gonna
can't
pick up the painting with the sheet covering it?
Yep.
You pick it up. As you do, you kind of just put it underneath your arm, and you look at Thrill Seeker Shadow Thief, and do you place it back in your deck box?
When you ask me that question, you give me shenanigans.
I'm just asking. That's up to you.
It'd be funny. Hold on. Where's my dice?
Man, we're out here playing Yu-Gi-Oh! While Shadow Thief over here is playing Persona 5. What the fuck?
I mean, you never see it coming.
Over here being the Kaito kid,
she's
more
coming
like.
She's coming with me. Let's go.
You place her into your deck box. You grab your painting and you go to exit your room. You're not sure who opened your door. Maybe it was the Shadow Thief, but again, that was forced open.
Thing?
Who knows? You have no idea how you would even notice if anything was missing in your room.
Yeah, it is also like the first thing of like, this is the only thing I know I would notice if it was missing. Like, what else is here? We're out of canvases, so there's nothing else there. The surgery table's still here. Cool, I guess.
As you start making your way away with your canvas, the sheet over it, and your card you've returned, Riku and the others would have been sitting here waiting for you to come out.
So, Otto is going to be the good Samaritan that he is, and he's going to go over to each door and, like, close and relock them as best he can.
Okay. You make your way over toward the doors. You're not able to really relock them, because you don't have any keys or anything for them, but you are able to shut each of them. Otto, as you're shutting them, roll me for your instinct, please.
You can give them security of safety.
I shall roll my instinct. Let's look at my instinct stat for a second. 0. Cool. I'm going to. So we have those over there as daily.
You can use those whenever you want. Those are the ones you had gotten from your NPCs leveling up.
Cool. I would like to use 2 of them.
Okay.
All right. So I shall roll and grab 2. Heckin'.
He put them on the side for you already.
Yeah, they're right here.
Okay. So the first roll is a 17. That's a pretty good roll.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Pretty decent. A 10. Okay. And finally, okay, so 17 was the highest.
As you are closing all of the different doors, you would note that once again, the 2 doors off to this side here were not opened. The other they seem to be the only ones that were closed. However, you did feel when you made it to this room that the door was not locked.
Oh. He will open it just to be sure. Like, is anything missing, or is it trashed? Like,
Otto, as you open the door, this is very fun.
very fun.
You see something in the middle of the room that gives you a sense of existential dread.
Oh boy!
As you see what appears to be a canvas full of that seems to be having a painting on it that seems to be depicting some very shadowy looking hands coiling around that you have never seen before.
I've never seen this before.
That seems to give you a sense of absolute dread and horror coming over you.
Ugh. What the fuck?
He's like, I'm gone, bye.
By the way, it would have been like just inside of like this room here.
Otto like opens the door, he just like stumbling, backing out, like, what the fuck?
Piper, you make your way out with your little canvas and your card and everything like that. Riku, as well as Priska and your new friend Sano, are waiting here. You guys look over and see Otto backing out of a room and looking bewildered.
Otto, what did you do?
The painting?
I guess it's close the door.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, Otto. Take a deep breath.
Painting, and it makes me feel weird when I look at it. Makes it
Oh,
feel
Veronica Piper.
I was just
oh,
trying to make sure that there wasn't any like other damages to the other rooms and it was unlocked.
we're paying that makes people feel weird.
Yes, I don't like
Piper,
it.
Priska, no
I
anything.
actually forget. Did Priska get to have that feeling or no?
You weren't in the room before it was painted.
Yeah,
Like, you were in the room before you went after.
nobody but Piper and potentially Otto has ever seen the painting. So,
I don't think Otto has.
well, I mean that's what I'm
You
saying.
just
Potentially
did.
right now, potentially.
Yeah.
I don't think Riku saw it, right?
I think Riku was like, it's like,
I
oh, there's a painting
think-
there. I think you saw it, yeah. Like you, at least you know that it was a painting in the room. But I don't know
Riku,
anything
do you
else.
want to look inside the door?
You know what? Sure.
Riku, you look inside the door. As you look around, Otto sort of points you off. You look over and see what appears to be Piper's painting.
Oh, Piper, your painting's there.
What?
Yeah, I will go
Painting,
pick
what?
it up. Da, 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 da.
Touching it.
You're touching it?
Otto, I think you're overreacting. After all, it's a painting from one of our friends, okay?
I don't.
And-
The painting's right in front of you now.
Look at it.
What in fiend's hell is that?
Existential dread.
Wait a second. If that one's that one, which one's?
I'm gonna go ahead and pull the sheet over the one that I have.
You see what appears to be a stick figure kind of drawing-esque of Shadow Thief's Thrill Seeker giving a kind of like bop on the head, sticking out her tongue.
You know what?
You see money, and around her, you see like the crude depictions of paper money falling all around her.
And
You know what? Sure, I'll keep this one as well.
and Peck's going, "Ha, get him!"
Get wrecked, noob.
Can if we're
The card
taking-
said it was already in her grasp.
Yeah.
So then, like, can we just put this thing on this one now?
I mean, I like it. I don't know what you guys are saying.
I think it's because I've gotten acclimated to it. Here you go. It doesn't really help, but it makes me feel better.
Do you want to carry your painting, or am I on painting duty carrying?
And do you want to carry the spooky painting or the painting with the Thrill Seeker throwing a little raspberry?
I mean, from the reaction people gave to this painting, I like holding this painting.
So,
You know what? If it makes you feel better, then go for it.
I had to BRB a little bit. Where exactly, RB?
We're still in the complex.
Yeah, we're still like right outside
so
Piper's
it's
room.
So wait, your Phantom Thief is your neighbor? Not a really risky business venture, is it?
Anyway, I'm gonna go shut the other door now. He distracts himself from his pain by getting back on task. Hooray!
As Priska, you say, so your Phantom Thief is your neighbor. You guys would notice at this point there is a sound coming from the room that is in the other side of the of where you guys had found the painting. It's almost like the sound of running water inside, as if somebody has gone over to a sink or something of the sort.
I think your Phantom Stealer is
Phantom Stealer.
Can we
washing their hands.
just start with like the idea that maybe it's a person and then we can move over to it's a card?
Yeah, I assume it's a person who still lives in this place.
That's why I corrected to Phantom Stealer.
I think they're unrelated to the card, to the painting that was taken. You know how Nyanya can teleport, basically.
Wow.
Yan Yan can teleport. That is very,
so
very
we're
true.
not going to see a Phantom Thief here.
I mean, you can go in and find out.
Yeah.
They're either washing their hands or showering, and I do not want to walk into that scenario.
See, there we go. Now we're in agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just leave.
Let's do that.
I have an idea. Really? What is it? Let's leave.
Let's go.
I was literally hovering over something for a bit, but I guess we're not gonna use it, so that's fine. You guys you guys start to make your way away from there. You guys meet up with Otto at the end of the hall, who has been closing doors for people.
And Otto just notices we didn't close the door we were just at.
Oh, I closed it. It's fine.
Okay, I want Otto to suffer.
Otto,
Mhm.
as you have made your way to the end of the hall, you would have at that point seen that Kiwi was just kind of waiting at the end, like looking over toward where everybody was, still keeping an eye on them. But as soon as everybody starts making their way over, he looks as if he starts to walk away as well. He's just still keeping an eye on people, you know?
Oh, what a good guy. What a weird person who doesn't know anything.
What a weird guy who apparently doesn't have a name and doesn't spend his money.
What a weird man. What an enigma.
As you guys start to make your way out, I'd like to know where is it are you guys wanting to go? You guys want to potentially have your new friend lead you to the place they were going? Do you guys want to make your way back to the hideout first? What's heckin' going through your brain holes right now? I'm gonna move this card back over to you as well, Piper. There you go.
There you go.
Well, we got Veronica's painting back.
That's true.
No, it's fine. And then you can just say, my name's Piper. Hi.
No, I was saying that out of character.
Small world.
Yeah, it's a really small world.
You're lying.
2 Pipers.
Yep.
No, they're lying.
No, there's 2 Pipers.
No, this is Piper, and that's
Okay.
Peter Piper.
Okay, then we just need to go find our friend who went to the recycling plant, and then I guess go back to our base.
We
Should call it a
we
base?
want to find the guy who took her bike first, but we'll be meeting up our friend at the recycling plant, so we'll go recycling plant, then your thing.
Rico, I'm gonna be honest. If he has her bike, they might just drive off before we could really do anything. If we even find them.
I mean, at least we know they're there. That's the main thing. Unless you know what? Let's just meet up with our officer and then go back to base, I guess.
You guys want to head over to the recycling plant and see if you can find Lane?
Mm-hmm.
As you guys head over toward the recycling plant, the one thing you will notice is that there is an officer on duty over there. He seems to be like just kind of on his bike, like watching the roads. It seems like he's kind of like yawning. Those of you who's been here for a while, so mostly just Riku, you would note that there's not a ton to do at the recycling area unless like a fight or something breaks out. They do have several officers posted, but as the years have gone by, those posts have gotten less and less important because, again, this isn't where the gang activity is. This is mostly just like, oh, we keep people from beating each other up. There's usually only about somewhere between 1 to 3 officers on duty here at any given time. As you guys are like looking around, that's all you really see. You don't see a lane anywhere. Looking at the separate areas, you do see there are several people taking things out from the recycling bits and boxes and like piling them up around, but then heading back in. If Lane is somewhere here, they're probably in one of these buildings. You could potentially ask the officer if you'd like to see if they know.
Sure.
You want to try to make your way over toward the on-duty officer?
Yeah, sure. I'll ask them if they've seen Lane. I guess. Shrug. Unless someone stops me.
I'm guessing that's a no.
That's a no, yeah.
Are the others heading over as well, or are you guys waiting for him?
I'll sure come along, why not?
Okay. Otto and Priska, are you guys heading over as well?
Yeah, why not? Exactly.
Otto?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
All of you guys make your way into the main area as you guys see the officer sort of just like sitting down at his bike, just kind of like looking around at things. You see him pull out his pull out a small like little pail off next to him. He just pulls a sandwich out of it and starts eating it. he is at the moment just like looking so fucking bored.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes. He just kind of like drops it in, just turns away from you. Like, you hear a clang sound. Yeah, yes, of course, yes. Hello. How are you?
Have you seen? I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. Everything going well. Do you need anything?
Have you seen Officer Lane?
Officer Lane, he like looks around. They were around here a minute ago. They asked if they could use my comms. I think they have made their way over to the bridge at that point. Looks back over to you. That's the last time I saw her.
Thank you very much.
Is there anything I can help you with? If you need an officer, I'm right here.
No, we were just going to ask her something. It's cool.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, I'm always. I mean, I can't leave here, but I mean, unless it's an emergency, of course. If there's an I need to make sure that I'm keeping a watchful eye over everything happening over here. You know.
Yes.
Sort of like leans on the bike, like looking over at you, just like, you know, just
if there's anything, no pressure. If there's anything.
Are you bored?
No, of course not. I'm diligent. I'm diligent.
I was going to ask you for a deal, but if you're not bored, I can just leave.
He's like looking around, like,
I could duel. Just let me.
Let's just.
I don't have my I only have my pursuit deck on me at the moment. I don't he like looks around like if you had a bike, but I know that obviously you wouldn't but you know if you ever if there's ever a chance to do anything like that, I would I could use to practice. I mean, you could probably use that. We could both probably, but if you ever have a chance to ride.
What's your name? I'm Riku.
Hello, Riku. My name is Officer Don. I'm usually here at the recycling plant. I'm not a very senior officer, so this is usually where they kind of stick me. I obviously also wasn't top ranks in my class or anything, so they don't really let me go near the dangerous parts of town.
I'll put my hand out, be like, cool, if I ever get a bike, I'll let you know.
Which we both know there's no way.
Which will, never, no way.
No way. But if it does, I mean, but if we can, yeah, I'm just gonna be here. Just let me know if anything just happens, like happenstantially, you know, anything like that.
Oh, do you know a cop that's stealing my style? As she like tries to get her cloak in the wind when it's not a really windy day, so she kind of flutters it like a flag a bit.
You kind of like throw your coat kind of back. He like looks over at you. Let's have him roll.
Go, Don. Go, boy.
Help us out, Don.
The best character.
It's dawn, as in like the morning. By the way, not dawn as in dawn.
That's Donovan.
Listen, I'm just gonna call him Don. Don. Avon.
Nope. That's a 7. Believe me, if anything like that was around here, I would obviously be as vigilant as I always am, and I would have seen it.
You are asleep.
Appreciate it.
No.
Listen, don't do this to this officer. I'm not going to get arrested because you want to talk back.
You guys can keep talking.
Your meal. Let's go.
Oh, one more thing.
No, it was the wording. You guys heard the wording.
Hold on a minute. He starts like digging through his pockets. As he does, he stops on one of them and he gives like a bit of a smirk. As he does, he goes, I mean, if you ever were to find something similar like that, you might need a certain something.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make sure that it gets back into the hands of the authorities, obviously.
Of course.
As he holds out a card over towards you.
I will take the card.
Congratulations, Turbodueler!
I see, of course, to the proper authorities.
Oh, yes, of course. Making sure. Well, we'd have to probably make sure it still works, obviously, and there'd be several different things we'd have to go through. And
you're probably my favorite officer that I've ever met.
So now we need some Officer Don art.
As he just sort of like leans up against his bike and just sort of looks over, like again, like kind of just keeping an eye out around him. And yeah, if you ever see anything, you know where to find me. Anyway, move along, citizens. I need to do my job. Obviously, if you need me, come by anytime.
Very busy. I see.
Very busy.
To the bridge.
You see him like kind of like you can see underneath the mask. He's like kind of eyeing the little lunchbox he has, and then just like looking back to you guys. Eyeing the lunchbox, looking back to you guys.
Enjoy your meal, sir.
Let's go.
Towards the bridge. Let's go.
Whenever he had said toward the bridge, you guys know that probably means the bridge heading over toward Neodomino.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys would start making your way over there, you would note that getting there, obviously for a lot of you guys in the satellite, crossing the bridge is mostly impossible unless you have some sort of identification that will allow you to do so. There are certain times that satellites are able to go across for emergencies, for medical attention, for things like that, for severe cases. But most of the time you would need to have a sort of temporary residency or anything of that sort of nature. As you get to the bridge, however, looking off toward where things are, up until the point where you see a couple of officers on the bridge stopping people from going forward, you can't really seem to see Lane.
Should we head back to base?
Maybe.
I mean, she knows we are there at the very least, so if she doesn't find us on the other place, she'll probably go there.
And we do know that Mars is coming over, so we have an opportunity to have a bike.
I just hope something didn't happen to her.
Tickle.
Mm-hmm.
Looking to the officers that are, on guard or whatever, do they look any particularly nervous about anything or shuffling or anything like that?
Why don't you give me an instinct, and we'll see if there's anything I can tell you about anything over there.
All right, I shall use
Your eyes.
I will look with my special eyes.
With your two special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
That's a 10.
All right, next up. 2. Oh no.
Going up in the world.
Where these numbers are going, because they're not higher than 15. They're not higher than 15. I don't like that they're... Okay, so 10 is the base.
With your 10, you just kind of look over. The officers obviously are wearing their helmets. They are mostly just keeping watch over. You can tell that there are the two officers that are there are the normal sort you would see at the bridge anytime. One of them is on a dual runner. The other one is standing as if they are ready to check any identifications and things like that. Basically, the dual runner is there for if somebody tries to run or better yet drive over the bridge, they can catch up with them. But they seem normal. Looking a little bit down the bridge, you can see that there is some traffic, meaning there's either somebody coming in or leaving the satellite. But that's about all you get from there.
Okay. Rip. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really do unless we want to go bother them, but I doubt.
So, do you want me to show you where that was, or are we going toward your guys' place, or what's happening?
I mean, I also brought up the point that he just might have run away with his dual runner. So we might go to our place and get our dual vernal working.
That might be a good idea. I mean, if he's on my dual runner especially, there's no way you're gonna catch up.
Although before we do that, we could buy some cards.
Let's just go.
He's just like looking over toward the rare, like down the beach toward
the
where the
bridge.
rare hunters would be like.
I mean, Mars said Mars isn't gonna be there for an hour. I'm just saying.
I mean, I guess if there's a chance that the deck might have gone for their hands if it was used for anything.
You're thinking
And
that
the
somebody had
rare-
seen my deck?
Mhm.
I mean, I figure that if they happen to know cards. I'm not saying they might know where they are, but if we can at least scratch that off the list, per se.
Mhm.
I'm guessing this
And
means you
also-
guys want to potentially talk with the rare hunters about seeing that deck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems like a good idea.
If you think that there's something there that we can follow up on, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
A lot of energy there.
There's
I
also
want my
the
deck.
added benefit of if Crystal's there, she deals with information. So high chance, possibly.
Possibly.
Although that means doing the whole ranking system thing.
It's.
Let's just go.
Let's just go.
Let's worry about it when we get
Yeah.
there.
Yo.
You guys start making your way over down the quote unquote beach line of this place, if you can call it that.
So when they say Death Tower, it's that building right there.
Yep.
Oh, it looks nice.
Yep.
It is very
wait,
nice.
Wait for it to sway. Wait for it.
Well, that doesn't sound very
And
good.
now.
Oh,
And now.
you
And
can
then
time
goes-
that?
It happens.
When you
to-
lived in the satellite so long, you can time it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a clock.
Hmm.
I guess me.
It doesn't
wanting
actually
wind-
sway.
Just let it happen, man.
I guess me wanting wind for my cloak was also a death sentence to your tower, so maybe it's good we didn't have wind.
You
It's
guys
fine.
show off Death Tower. It's a pretty nice place. As you guys go forth down into the depths once more. Getting you guys over near where the rare hunters would be. Going over here, looking for certain peeps. There we are. There we
We
are.
gotta find him again.
As you guys make
Yes.
your way into the underground, you guys would walk a little bit of ways that again, Otto, you have walked several times before at this point. It's a normal little jog. As you are doing so, there he is. Was looking everywhere for our mustachioed friend. As you guys would notice, coming into this place, there is quite a gathering in the underground today. As you see that there is on your way there, you guys can hear some kind of chanting a little bit far off from where you guys would normally see them. The chanting itself does not seem to be in any language that you guys would immediately recognize. As you guys would notice getting closer and closer, there's a good number of voices there. Turning the corner, stepping up the little rampway leading there, you see the large group of rare hunters as they all have candles in their hands. They seem to be standing in front of a bit of a pedestal that has several cards facing up on top of them. As you see that that Crystal is standing there, she motions over as Jet makes his way over, brings his hands up to the top of her cloak, and then brings down the cloak, revealing her head before she goes over, closes her eyes, and slams her hand down onto one of the cards on the pedestal. As she does, a silence goes across the room. And then she looks over towards you guys. Oh, hey!
Hey.
Everybody just sort of...
You guys have fun. Fuck this shit. Never mind.
I see that you've showed up during one of our Brotherhood activities.
So I was right calling it a cult.
Brotherhood.
Moving on. We have some questions which you might have answers to.
Well, just hold on one moment, please. We have to at least see what this is. As she looks to the others. Sorry for making you wait, guys. Back in the mood. They each like raise the candle up high into the air and begin like to let off like a low hum as she lifts the card, flips it over. Gaia the Fierce Knight, what exactly does that mean? You know what? We'll think about it later. You heard it, everybody. Gaia the Fierce Knight. Anyone?
No.
You see that several of them start like checking through them. Like they seem to like start like looking through the cards from their holders. One of them brings out a card. Me, I got it. Stepping over and like standing off in front of her. So we do have somebody with some rare cards.
See, it's not that bad. It's bingo night.
As he hands off the Gaia the Fierce Knight, she seems to give a smirk, hands it back toward Jet, who opens up the doorway, sliding the card in place, and then grabs a couple of the packs. As he does, hands them into her hands, and then as she hands it off to the other member. And of course, we'll raise your points accordingly. Thank you. All right, everyone, find Gaia the Fierce Knight before the end of the night. Head off. Several of them start making their way out. Some of them blowing out their candles as they go. Some of them just leaving them behind. As you guys see a few of them start making their way past you guys. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Wait, Felicia? Anyway.
So what's going on here?
Well, there are answers, but I think we prefer not to give them.
Basically, they're looking for rare cards in the underground.
Oh, they might be the perfect people to talk to then.
Yes.
Good thinking. Piper, are you doing anything back there?
Piper?
I'm fucking out of here.
It's just gonna go with Piper while everyone else.
I guess was playing the pie.
Hey,
Hey,
seems like some of your friends aren't really into the whole team spirit thing.
It was
Yeah, fuck teamwork.
it was probably the whole set. You know what? That's not the point.
It's the
Hi,
aesthetic.
Crystal.
Don't you think we should keep up the aesthetic at the very least? This is basically everyone's getaway, you know.
I mean, that's fair enough. I'm not here to tell you what to do or what not to do.
As you step forward, they seems to look to you, give a smirk, bring their hood back up. Well then, Riku, what can I, the mistress of the night, do for you?
Is that an Avatar reference?
An Avatar reference? What do you mean?
Okay,
Are you
yeah,
talking
I've
about
seen
that?
the show.
You talking about that soap opera?
You mean Balatar?
You know the Black Rings, that one?
Oh
Anyway.
yeah. I've seen it. You know, they want to hate us for a little bit, I think.
Yeah, unfortunate. Anyway, I have Pro Duelist Sano here, and her cards went missing. And I was wondering if you had any information about that.
Can you perform any of your mystic arts?
No, stop.
She looks off toward Sano, looks back to you. I don't know, I might be able to do something, I suppose. A little divination, I guess. You said a pro duelist deck, something like that?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Uh,
Just go to like steps back. You see that Jet opens up the door once again. They start like searching through. No, 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 no. No one's brought in a deck. There's a couple of things in here, but I doubt they're anything that, well, anyone from the pro circuit would ever need. What exactly is going on?
Basically, Sano over here came here, and then when she left, the cards went here.
Seems to like give a bit of a raised eyebrow, looking over toward Otto as if for confirmation.
Yes, she is a pro duelist that has apparently has had her card stolen from her when she wasn't looking, and has been given incorrect information in trying to find it.
About when was this? Probably around 3 or 4, maybe weeks ago. I wasn't able to get immediately back here, and I didn't really know exactly where it was at, and so you don't have any information then. She goes over toward the wall and just sort of leans up for a moment, looking off to you guys. I'm no miracle worker, you know that, guys, right? This is all just a show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this was our best bet to check first.
You're pretty good at doing tricks and gimmicks.
The people here, I guess you could call them, if there's any sort of stealing, it's from the tombs, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we call them, it's the safes, not the, you know what I mean.
We get you.
If there's any sort of stealing, it's from there, and we don't really consider that stealing. It's people have left these things here for almost several decades. Most of us weren't even alive whenever some of these things were here.
It's basically recycling.
So, when it comes to actual stealing, that's something that I don't think you'll ever see from us. The worst we get is sometimes we duel for things, but I mean, everybody does that. If you're looking for someone who stole a deck, I would say looking at the crawlers would be the best option. I don't think the Harbormen really care too much. They usually have their own assets they can get from the other side. Either that or some truly desperate person throughout here, which a dime a dozen, to be honest. There's nowhere really you can limit that down. But if it were up to me, I'd probably say the crawlers are a pretty safe bet for something we should all remember. You know what that is?
I'm sure, but you can go ahead and tell me.
Oh, come on now, Riku. I'm sure you have some idea. Why would a deck go missing, especially a very powerful one?
So someone could use it. So someone could use it and beat someone else normally. Or blackmail.
You're just not getting it. Looks over to Otto. You have any ideas?
Do I have any idea? To prove some kind of point?
You guys are taking this a lot more
I mean,
methodological than I was giving. I mean quite literal. If a deck's gone missing, it's probably because of the tournament they're putting on.
oh,
Oh, right, that.
right. A lot's been happening. I almost completely forgot about the tournament.
The crawlers are trying to shift up their rankings a lot. If any of them stole a pro duelist deck, that obviously would give them a bit of an edge, don't you think?
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
I've heard that a
mm,
couple of officers have been hit up recently too.
a couple.
No one's really talking a lot about it, but one of our members is actually a part of the sector security. They've been talking about how several people have come in talking about missing their decks out of their missing their decks out of their missing their decks out of their bikes. There's a rumor
Okay,
going
so
around there's even a special pursuit deck missing.
okay, so that rumor is no longer a rumor.
Mm.
Hmm.
So it wasn't
Mhm.
targeted against him then.
You have more information?
Slightly.
Yeah, one of our friends.
How much
He
is
was
that
also hit
information
up.
worth? You know me. I'm very
Mhm.
curious.
I mean, depends how much you're thinking.
That doesn't work that way, Riku. You have to give me some
It-
sort of leeway here. I can't just
Mhm.
offer you something. What do you need?
Uh,
What would you like? Aim high and we'll go down. That's how we usually work things.
Do you got any speed spells?
Speed spells? Of course I do.
Mhm. How about 2 of them?
Deal.
Just gonna s-
Tell me the information. She seems very
Cool.
ready to. She was like very ready to accept that.
I know because I was gonna give the information for free, so.
I was about to. I was gonna give some information for you. I was gonna say maybe go up to 50. But,
Look at you guys go.
Oh, Otto, you're better at words than me.
well, one of our friends. One of their friends. I guess ours too now. An officer was recently run off a bridge after losing a duel. He
Officer
could have
run off a
died.
bridge, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, we thought he might have been. We didn't know that there were others that were getting targeted as well. We thought it was specifically him getting singled out. But if it's more than just him, then that changes things.
It really does, doesn't it? I mean, if
Mhm.
there are multiple officers being targeted, that means that this Petrol Pursuit deck rumor probably is very true. If that's the case, then that person may make it rather high in the crawlers. And do we want someone who's willing to go after the sector security to be that high up? It's
Yeah,
very
no, fuck
interesting.
that.
I already know that the Harbormen plan on doing something when it comes to this little tournament they're holding. They've apparently gotten their hands on some invitations, same as us. I wonder. You see her just sort of kind of fidgeting around at her waist where her deck box is before looking back to you guys. Jet, grab some speed spells. I'm sure that this is just for curiosity, right? I mean, it's not like you guys are planning on doing any turbo dueling.
Who's to say?
Jet goes and grins out too, like, well, here you go.
Ooh.
Overboost and high speed crash.
Oh.
Cool. I'll put them in the community area.
Overboost.
We have a community area?
It's in the middle, but then you put that deck in my deck box.
Understood.
Let me grab it for you guys. No. Should be this one, yeah.
Is that the communal deck?
Should
Yeah, the communal deck.
we just make like a deck box in the middle as the actual communal?
Leave
Yeah,
these
sure.
alone. Leave these alone for now.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. You need a
Hmm.
deck box. Bam. Rename this one.
Here you go, feed.
But as you are given those cards, and they seem to look over the three of you, there's not a lot that I can tell you about a rare deck going missing, and any sort of cards like that on the market here. If they didn't end up in our hands, that means that they aren't being sold, meaning they have to have some sort of use for them. Whether it was the Harbormen or the Crawlers is anyone's guess, but things are really holding themselves to be Crawler.
Mm.
Yep. Ugh.
They have been. Mm. He stops for a moment as he's about to say more information.
Well, Sano, just you wanted to stick with us for a bit till we get your cards.
What about that cosplayer? Ask about that.
She doesn't believe in dual spirits. I just say that's his crystal.
She's like looking over, just like with a bit of a smile. Well, you can't expect everyone to have such an open third eye immediately.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe it's about time you showed something something of the sort. If you wish to really wow and amaze.
There's a requirement for this sometimes. I would get Nyanya out, but that requires dueling and summoning her at this point.
Well, up to you if you can figure out any way of doing anything. Is it really pertinent for her to know anything about dual spirits?
Well, not currently.
If it's not really pertinent to know, then I'm sure that it's mostly fine then.
It'll happen in time, I assume.
Is there anything else that you all are looking for, or anything else that I can aid you with?
Well, I want to buy some cards, and I also want a rematch. I've been holding that back.
A rematch, huh? What have you done since the last time we fought?
Let's see. I fought Zemia and won. Let me think of the duels I've had. I fought Piper as well. Who else have I dueled actually?
Like, wait a damn minute.
Is it just Zemia and Piper?
It might have been. She seems to look at her hand and then look back to you. I'd really like to get you have a little bit more experience under your belt before you come back and lose to me again.
I'm not gonna lose.
Well, let's set up a bit of a challenge then. How about? If you want to fight me again, just like last time, if you perform this little challenge for me, I'll not only return the card that I took from you, or even something a little bit better, but I'll also allow you to duel me. What I want you to do is bring me a rare card that you win at a duel. You're looking around for someone, I'm sure. Maybe there's someone that has your eye, someone you want to go after. Who is your current foe? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. They make their way over toward the pedestal. As they do, they put a hand down over top of the pedestal for a moment before grabbing at one of the cards that are left behind. Do you have anything in mind before I flip this open and reveal your fate?
Yeah, sure. 1 second. Destiny token.
Oh. Okay. Just using a regular Destiny token?
Yeah.
Here you go, my boy. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Heck yeah. I will shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Let's see what you get.
And draw. I'm expecting the tower.
Oh. You have Empress.
Hey.
Empress is one of your cards becoming a dual spirit. Depending on the circumstance, it will favor you or not. Allow me to look at your... Which one would you consider your current deck?
This one.
This one here?
Yeah. From the Nyanya box.
It would be really funny. Sounds like we start fucking talking like 3 seconds after.
A second Nyanya? No.
I mean, if it's Nyanya Wuxi, I'll be fine with that, I guess.
You and your cat girls.
Listen, I'm a man of culture anyway.
Are you?
No.
I'm not gonna be that mean. I was hovering over a certain card for a minute. I'm not gonna lie.
Lifeguard.
Was it the blank one?
It might have been the blank one.
I assumed.
I see 3 targets in here that we can go with. I'm gonna roll really quick. The higher the number, the more relevant. The lower the number, the more powerful.
Gotcha.
So we'll say 1 to 7.
One.
We'll say 1 to 7 for the highest one that I've found. We'll say 14 to 20 for the most relevant one. And then the middle one is the middle one. Oh, there we go then. I guess I could have just fucking pulled it from the anyway. As you look over toward the what they're about to be doing over on the side, you do notice for a moment, Riku, that you can sort of feel a very strange and powerful presence coming from just behind you. As you look over, you see that there is another person seemingly perched and staring off, not only towards you, but also toward Otto and Sana. Or Sana, my bad. And as you look over, you find oh, that's not the desktop. Bloop. There we go. You find the card that you had saved earlier.
Hey, Grandmaster.
As you look off, you see just off in the corner, you see what appears to be Strike Ninja Sasuke staring off toward all of you. As your eyes meet his, he seems to give a sort of like look off toward the group of you, noticing that you have given a bit of a C at him. He will step back further into the dark corner and completely disappear. You feel as if that was one from one of your cards. You felt somewhat of not a kinship, but of somewhat of a familiarity from it. I mean, it did help you out in those other duels, so yeah, you've had the dueling knowledge with it. As you kind of look away, you do see that there is a couple of people looking off to you after a moment. It's like, you're just not gonna react again with this. Again with this. I'm getting blue-balled every single time I talk to you.
There was a
You look off at the pedestal, you see that they have already flipped the card, and I've just been staring.
Bad.
And I've just been staring at you.
Sorry, there's a ninja in the corner.
Sir.
But as you look over towards said card, I gotta remember what I was gonna do before the fucking ninja thing happened, because that was.
You're like, how did I get here?
My bad.
What was I gonna do? Rain, come on. Flipping the card. Gonna be. Ah, right. As they flip the card over, you see what appears to be a trap card that is very familiar to one that you've seen one of your friends use. As you see the card flipped over, you see the depiction of yes, science.
Oh.
As they look off to you. No reaction, no anything. It's whatever. It's fine. It's I just put on these theatrics for myself, obviously.
Oh, it's that card. Interesting.
It's supposed to be a symbolism of depicting an aspect of your foe that you're planning on. This was the mission I was hoping you would know this more than I would know this as to what you're supposed to go and do.
Wait, there was a person in the lab coat that took your bike, right?
Yeah.
Susana.
Yeah, the one that looked like it had the thing, like, points over toward where Priska and Piper had gone, but is not there. Well, then there we go. If you can obtain a rare card from them and bring it to me, then I will allow you to have a rematch.
Gotcha.
And I may even offer a little bit of something a bit sweeter than what you gave me.
Even better.
But only if you win, of course.
I will. I have to.
Be sure to find something I'll like from them.
Clearly, she's not one of my customers because she is thirsty.
She's just sitting there like, I do these things. I practice in the mirror every morning. I do these theatrics to make sure that people see them. I was in theater whenever I was younger, and nobody seems to care.
Wrong guy.
Nobody cares, and I'm just whatever. I know. As you see that they go over and return to the side. If you want to do any buying of cards, obviously we can do that. Motions over toward Jet. You know the price.
Of course. That being said, I'll let Priska and Piper have their moment.
Right now, I'm eating sushi, dude.
That being said, though, you are going to be buying cards, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Before all that, Piper, as everybody had made their way past you, and you're just like, fuck this, you started just like getting away a little bit from where they are. You didn't leave, I'm guessing?
I'm gone.
You're gone? You want to leave?
I'm gone.
Priska, you start following Piper as they are making their way out from the underground, heading back the way you guys had came.
Piper, yeah, some air will be good for us. Yeah, let's go. You're really fast when you're like.
You guys find your way coming up from the underground, stepping out into the regular kind of streets of the northern part of the city. As you guys look around, Piper, you have exited the underground at the very least. You are looking off to where you would like to go. Is there anything you'd like to do? Do you want to wait for Priska? Do you want to do anything in particular? You're still holding on to your canvas at this point.
Yeah, still holding on to the canvas the whole time. You just find a corner to hide in or something.
You just want to hide it somewhere?
You just want to hide.
Oh, you want to hide?
No, I want to hide. Not just in the canvas.
You're going off to hide. Priska, go ahead and as you come out, give me a instinct roll. See if you
Because
can...
it's PvP, I'm not gonna put
Oh, you can do whatever you wanted.
Go for it.
Nah, I'm not putting inspiration. Let's see if you hide from me.
Go for that. Go for that
Because
instinct. And Piper, if you are hiding, give me a finesse.
Okie dokie.
I just think it'll be funny if you manage to just hide.
You just like you just like put a lampshade on your head. That is a 14 from Priska plus the 1, so that is a 15. And
Oh my
Piper,
god, I also rolled
14 plus plus 1. All right, reroll.
They're
Can
equally
we have
matched.
something for the meeting?
You guys both have a plus 1 for these stats. It's funny.
50.
Okay, fine. We'll reroll.
She's learning as she fights.
3. Piper, you get out from the underground. You hear Priska behind being like, yeah, it'd be great if we get some fresh air, Piper. And as you get out, you literally just like look left, look right, dive into the trash.
Hey, if it worked once, it'll work again.
As
Tried and
Priska,
true.
you come out, you look off around. You see that where some of the rare hunters had headed off. You look off around to the south. You see where another one has gone off. As you're looking around, you're in the northwestern part of the city. You're not really sure where Piper would have gone.
What the fuck? How the fuck? Oh god.
Priska, you were out of shape, man.
Well, maybe a diet of soda's not good for you. Have you ever... Oh yeah. Piper. Yeah, she's gone. Flop. I hope she'll be alright. I'm just a little worried. As you, she's gonna just sit out and just kind of wait outside. Maybe she'll come back.
You find a place that isn't completely covered in trash, and you sit down.
Giving me even further distance from the trash.
As you sit down, we'll say like away from the trash heap, so like on the other, like just waiting outside of the thing, just under the bridge. Piper, you see that Priska is away from you enough. You seem to have the stealth of a ninja master
Or a giant rat.
She was
or a giant
behind me.
rat. What was that?
She was behind me.
What exactly are you wanting to do?
Now that I've run into this trash can, I don't know why I'm here.
I just heard that you wanted to hide, so.
Yeah, and now we're no longer hiding, and Viper doesn't know what she's doing.
The ultimate stick. If you come out of hiding, she'll know you didn't leave. And the whole awkward situation will begin. You have 5 minutes to
Hide.
Choose Spider-Man.
as long as you need.
The anxiety standoff begins now.
He just kind of like, unless she's forgotten why she's in the trash to begin with, she's just going to jump out.
As she gets into fighting pose up, knowing what was in the trash. Oh, Viper.
You're over there.
Oh.
No, I mean, you can still see it. I'm just saying, like.
Okay, then I'll just end it. And then fighting pose. Fighting pose.
Oh. Hi.
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 I thought you were like at the base by now.
Was I?
I don't know.
Hi.
We said hi multiple times at this point.
Oh, there you go. Just to make sure, I guess. Across the street. Thank God there are no cars in Satellite, and this would be highly dangerous.
As a car goes by, the phantom car.
You see a go-kart go by, throws a freaking turtle shell out at it.
It was trying to be a drive-by. I'll get you eventually, Piper. I am your fears. The cultmobile goes away.
They throw out a blue shell. They go, haha, that'll show you. Then they realize they're in first place. No!
No!
Explosion.
An explosion.
Anyway.
Is everything all right? You were flustered as hell.
I was that we were down with we're hunters, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm here.
Jumped in the trash.
Yeah, I found myself in the trash as well.
You're still holding that painting.
Just kind of looks at it because she's like, "Oh, right."
There's a banana peel on it.
Well, I'm sure that we are all hurt that this masterpiece is no longer in its prime.
Poor shadow thief self-portrait.
Okay. Do you want to talk?
There's nothing to talk about.
That was really fast. You're really fast, both in words and in feet.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What does yeah mean?
It means I'm fast. Sure I am.
All right. I won't prod at you. Just goes to give Piper a little hug.
Don't touch me.
Oh, okay.
I'm covered
Sorry.
in smell.
It's because I jumped in the trash can.
You sure it's not because
It's because I jumped in the trash can.
Okay. Well, since we got the street to ourselves, you want to do something while the boys are culting?
I don't know. Just gonna flops down on, I guess, like the curve here on the.
Sits beside at a reasonable distance.
Oh, thank God. COVID compliant.
At a reasonable 6 foot apart distance. Not because of the smell, but somewhat because of the smell. I'm kidding.
It's around 30% the smell.
Bro, sit in the hot tub.
5 feet apart, because at least one of them's gonna.
Never wants to admit it.
Yeah.
Which one of them is gay? Tell me who.
But yeah, as you guys sit there, you guys, you'd be sitting there. You guys know that Riku did seem to, at one point, mention getting cards as well. You guys are pretty sure that they're probably going to be in there for a little bit of time.
Well, all that aside, they're probably going for card packs.
They probably are, yep. Mm-hmm.
You want to just go back to base and just relax a little?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that'd be fine.
All right. I want to work.
I just need to be away from here.
I want to work on some of my sodas. And which flavor was your favorite again?
Oh, I only tried ever one flavor.
So that one.
So I guess that one.
You know what? How about you make a flavor with me? We'll make it the Piper flavor. Not in the literal sense, like.
Thank you.
Just like in the same way you're making street up flavor.
As soon as
Look,
she's like,
we're
it's
not
like, let's
gonna
make the
worry
Piper
about the
flavor.
street.
Immediately thinks of street.
We're not gonna work on the street flavor today.
That didn't answer the question.
What was the question?
It's not like street, is it?
No.
Okay.
We don't want it. I don't want a street flavor, but I promised the demons, which
I'm more surprised that you actually followed up on that. I was mostly just spitballing at the time.
well, spitballs are going to be one of the core ingredients.
Oh.
I'm kidding. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of need a demon to help me figure out what about street is tasty, and now I'm a bit worried that it's the whole not being one of us chosen ones, and that's kind of hard to put into a soda.
You know that street was not one of the ones that was the problem thing. The only one that was different was Lane.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. And now Lane probably isn't that different anymore because they're possessed. It's less being chosen one and more having a spirit around you.
I mean, I guess it's being chosen one in a sense.
Yeah. In a sense.
I mean,
In a sense, you were chosen by something.
I hope it's not possession, because it'd be kind of weird to have possession as an ingredient. I don't even know if there's a way to put like vitamin C, 2%, vitamin possession, like most of the flavor.
Yeah, that'd be hard. And probably hard to transport into. I mean, I guess not too hard. I think we just have to give. Let's not do that, actually.
License.
Sorry, by the way.
What are you sorry for?
Running? I don't know.
I need the exercise.
I don't think you can live with the exercise.
I could try. I got a little meat on these bones.
I kind of looks over. Are you sure? Like, I'm pretty sure you have a bone condition still.
I don't have the medication I had back at home, so I tried to ignore that fact. I did bring the medication, but
And then I turned it into soda.
and it turns out it just has to be drugs for it to be a valuable resource, and they kind of stole it.
That's rough.
Yeah, apparently anti-pain medication is valuable. Okay,
Don't say it out loud too much.
Someone say something about anti-pain medication?
Quick, beat him up!
Quick, beat him up!
Quick, beat him up, take the medicine!
They got good shit!
My ankles are sore, I need it!
My ankles are sore. You got them sore ankles. I need to steal.
He got sore ankles!
I hate picking people up for those drugs for my ankle.
Oh no, sore ankles. My grandfather died from that.
Oh, fuck.
And the car that hit him.
But yeah, you guys would, at this point, basically be sitting up and like kind of casually walking. As you guys start super cash walking in a direction, I would like to both of you, as you are going off over here. Let's go ahead and move you guys onto the city map. Closest way to get back is basically just going down the road from where you're at. But that does mean you guys are going to be going into this area pretty soon. I would like for you guys to both roll me for your willpower, please.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I will never worry about anything.
It's
We're
fine.
good.
You guys are fine. Everything's fine.
12. And I guess 13.
Here we
It's
go.
fine. You guys are fine.
Raw.
Raw.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Uh-oh.
Well, I thought you said you wanted to fail some things.
I know.
Quick, use a reroll and then just roll lower.
This is still on brand. I'm still a jinx because I succeeded in this one.
As you guys begin to make your way away from where you are, for a moment you guys do look off in the direction that you guys know to be, according to Officer Venture, where he usually patrols over by the garage that Abarako had given him. For some reason, there is there's just a bit of an interest going off in that direction for a second, but more than that, you do hear the revving of an engine high above you. You guys are at the bottom parts of this area. This is around the bottom area from where a certain boyo had fallen and went into a freaking probably what should have been a coma or death, but didn't, because he's just lucky, I guess.
Yeah, man.
As you guys hear a engine revving high above you, you can. I had to stop myself from sneezing on stream. You hear what appears to be 3 vehicles going overhead of you.
Oh, fuck. Tries to hide.
You guys are underneath the upper highway at this
see us.
point, so they're not going to be able to see you. But as the 3 of them go by, you do have a note that as you stand where you are, they do appear to come back into view going in this direction, up high above you guys. However, you only see one of the bikes go off in that direction. You do see what appears to be a very different looking bike, not one of sector security, heading off a little bit higher than you. However, you're not able to get a great look at it. The other 2 continue to go off to the south.
Oh, boy. That's not good, is it?
That's definitely a lot more bikes than normal.
And now that we know some of them are conned, some might be stolen. Some are definitely stolen.
You mean most of them.
We should probably, if we see the others, we should probably let them know what we encountered.
I sure hope it's a when and not an if.
Yeah,
You never know.
you're right.
Mhm.
I could murder.
Yeah, but you left the 2 people who died before alone.
Fuck!
See, I figured being in real life again will teach you something.
Oh, jeez. But as you guys continue further after the vehicles die down slightly, you do find yourself staring off toward the direction of the main base. Looking off over there, you do note an interesting oddity with looking off toward the area that you guys would have left the others, would have left Street and some of the others.
Doorbell.
Again, you're not entirely immediately there yet.
Okay.
But as soon as you guys get to around here, you would hear another revving of an engine. However, this time, it would not be up on the high road.
Fuck.
You guys hear it coming from the south, and it seems to be on the same plane as you. I'd like to know what you guys want to do.
Hide?
Now that we know that that's my operandum, I'm just saying that you're also with me.
Is there any way in particular you guys plan to hide? Is there anything in particular you guys would like to do?
Watch as Piper, because they hide better.
You know what? Good delegating of responsibility. Well, they're on a dual runner. Let's just gonna really quickly make some so they might be going on the road. Let's just try to go deeper in here.
Just kind of like dodge into like one of the alleyways.
Yep.
You guys make your way across the street as quickly as you can and basically just dive into one of the alleyways. I would like for the both of you to roll finesse.
Here we go.
Oh no, wait, Vanessa is fine. It's what's the one I don't like?
Resilience.
Resilience. That's
Your bone condition.
That's fine.
Your bone condition.
We'll go with the halfway point between the two of you, by the way.
Okay.
That's 13 altogether.
15.
13 altogether, 15 on the roll, so that's a 16. We'll go with 14. It seems like 14, 15. We'll see what that seems like a good kind of thing there. As you guys jump off into the side pathway, you do note that just as you get in there, it's not a very deep alleyway. In fact, you do note that there is an abrupt end as soon as you guys like step foot in it. Looking off to the sides, it does look like you could potentially go a little bit further. There's like a fence in the way. But if you really needed to, you could probably scale it. Piper, you could probably scale it. Piper could probably scale. I'm kidding. But as soon as that happens, you guys hear the dual runner, but it doesn't go by.
Uh-oh.
You guys hear the sound of the motor of the dual runner seem to come to a near stop just outside of where you guys are.
Fuck.
You hear the noise of it running. And as you guys hear it, is there anything you'd like to do while it is sitting just outside the alleyway?
Piper, you go deeper and I'll fend them off.
I'm not moving.
Well, then we'll fend them off together.
We'll take
You
him
have
down.
fun with that. I didn't say we were working together. Fuck up.
No, listen, Priska, I don't have to be fast. I just have to be faster than you.
Which I am, so I feel safer.
As you guys sit there for a moment, I'm gonna roll for this potential person. Maybe there's a person. Maybe it's just a
Maybe it's a
robot.
ghost.
Maybe it's a ghost robot. Maybe it's who knows.
Please.
Maybe it's Lane again. Being possessed by a
Oh!
Uh-oh.
It was almost a 17.
Yep.
Okay. That was fun.
Uh-oh.
For a couple of minutes, you guys hear the engine, but it doesn't cut off. Finally, as you guys wait in there, the engine revs up once again and continues off northward. You wait there for another minute before you hear it basically fade off into the distance.
I think it's gone.
Yeah.
What are we hiding from? You guys both hear a noise as you look back, and you do see Apollo.
Oh, hey.
Which is very odd to see Apollo, but you do see Apollo.
She just goes, hey. Brain stops. Hold on.
Are they gone?
What are you doing here?
I'm hiding.
You're not. You shouldn't be able to. How?
Oh, we're near Abby's place.
Oh.
Yeah, this place is pretty cool. I usually like it around here. I can move things around pretty good. And I guess I can do this too. I'm not sure how far I can go. Honestly, the last time I was really able to hang out like this was whenever I was still over there.
Over where?
Points up to the northwest. Once we go past that road over there, I'm probably not gonna be able to do anything.
Well,
So who are we hiding from?
A scary bike guy.
Oh, I thought it might have been that other guy that was watching us.
What?
Other guy?
Points up toward the highway area. As you guys see, there is a slight speck of a person seemingly looking over the edge of the highway. Before, as soon as they are kind of pointed out, seems to disappear from view. Yeah, I don't know anything about the guy coming up from the south. Maybe he just saw somebody running away or something. I don't know. This place is scary.
It really is, Apollo. It really, really is.
Okay.
Let's bask in that fear for a little bit. It keeps us alive.
Yeah. So what? Do we run home or do we run to Abby's home?
Oh, if we run to Abby's home, I can like move around. That's what I say. But like at the same time, that's about it. Like I can just move around. That's my vote. I like it. But you guys were going somewhere.
I mean, okay, this is kind of weird, but I mean, we can always, I guess, take the approach of checking it out to see what's there.
I can show you guys around. It'll be so fun. Come on.
Yeah, it'll be like a show and tell.
He makes
He's kind of nodding very slowly toward Priska, like just trust me.
He makes his way over toward the area that has like the fence and just like puts his arm out and just nonchalantly just pushes the fence off to the side.
No more fence.
And as it just sort of like makes like a big like as it's bent away, just at the like lightest just push from Apollo. It's over this way.
Well, you heard him, Priska. We have to go see.
Yeah. Priska's still looking at the area where the person disappeared.
Just grabs Priska.
Oh, you guys are gonna love it at my place. It's great. I had a there's like a bunch of like snack machines, and
that sounds very good.
And like there was a bike there once.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming they took that to like go to the whole thing.
Yeah, it's probably not there anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, with the whole Abby looking for bike adventure.
Yeah, there's no way she'd let it out of her sight.
For more information on Abby, look at Volume 1.
Why are you looking at the camera, Priska?
You guys start making your way off to the northwest, heading over toward Apollo's old place to see if there's anything interesting around there. Again, this is where usually there's some patrolling, but also you have a dual spirit out, which can protect you.
Yeah, yes.
I can do the punch.
That sounds great, Apollo.
As you guys head off in that direction.
I doubted you at first, but maybe this is the start of a friendship.
This is such a cool piece of art. Holds up the camera.
Yeah, I have no idea who made it or where it came from.
It really captures the money. The money there. That's what they're gonna catch. Are they catching the money? Is that what are they? Do they catch it on their tongue? Like I don't get it.
No, I think the tongue is meant to be more of like an emotional response, and then the money is there for decoration.
Oh, are they saying that screw money? I can live in life without material possessions?
No, I think it's the other way around.
Oh, like man, money's super great. I can't wait to buy all these material possessions.
It's either an homage to Spy vs. Spy or perhaps Lupin.
Oh. Thanks, random guy.
I'm stalking you.
Oh. Oh no.
That sounds bad.
Well, goodbye. As you guys head off in that direction for a bit, we'll get back to you guys for a little bit of something in just a minute. But before
we just got the Scooby-Doo sidewalk.
Here's the thing. There's some interesting stuff happening around here. I just haven't got to have the chance to get you guys to go over here yet.
All we had to do was to have a panic attack and then walk around and then get chased by a creepy white guy. It's all working out.
Exactly.
And meanwhile, Riku's like, I can't believe Priska's the villain all along, looking to the science card.
Yes, science cards. Just like, I guess I have to kill Priska. So, Otto and Riku, you guys see the packs lining out in front of you. The main packs of the area, of course, being the same ones as are usually here, which is the rare pack. As soon as I find, because right now it's just the. Is this the rare pack? Nope, that's the other thing. Is this the rare pack? Nope, that's just a card. Here's the rare combative pack. Found it. But also, if you guys want to, there's also the regular monsters, regular magic and trap, yada yada yada. But that isn't the cards you're here for. That's not them.
It is not a them.
I'd like to know from the two of you while we have the chance. What exactly are you guys? How many packs do you guys want to get?
Well,
Is the
Ludo?
Riku there? He's dead.
Oh, I was on mute. Cool.
He's heckin' dead, and he won't us to.
I'm back. No, I was on mute. I would like
you're dead.
10 packs.
10 both. Okay.
10 rares and 8 normals.
Gamble,
now.
gamble, gamble. Let's go.
Why you gotta be like this?
That's why I said let's get everyone else's stuff done
Why
first.
you gotta be like this? All right,
You
so
know you
10,
love me.
So 10 packs, 10 rares,
It's
and 5.
1200. It's 1200
He's
altogether.
got the map all figured out. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So how many packs? Wait a minute.
10 800s and 8 500s.
Okay, and 8. I thought. Okay, I was like, where is the other? Okay,
Which is 1200.
let me minus that.
No,
12.
12,000. Sorry.
Do. There we go. Otto, how many are you getting?
I was just gonna get 4 of the rare.
That would be 3,200.
Yee.
We'll
I'll
go
let you grab your 4 rares first.
5,
Okay.
and then 4. All right, so I'm going to be aiding you guys and getting them out of the packs because we don't. We'll see how
of
things
course.
go.
I shall go first because I only have 4 packs. that I'm
Let's
getting.
do the rares.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4.
5.
As you
5.
draw that pack,
Hey.
don't worry about those. You're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alrighty. So you were given some extra cards. You were just kind of slipped some extra cards there. Don't worry about that. It's perfectly fine. But as you were slipped those 2 extra cards over there, go ahead and let's see what you got, my dude.
All right. First up.
Stygian
Ooh.
Security, Magnetic Night Kai, Toy Robot Box,
Oh, my Gundam's arrived.
Magical Library, Royal of the Magical Library, Chthonian Watch Bear,
Ooh.
Frontier Wiseman. I'm not doing that. Stop Defense, Laser Cannon Armor, the Light Hex Sailed Fusion, Super Fusion Gem. This is a pretty
Ooh.
good card. Look at that card.
That's a pretty neat card.
Hard armor. Ambulance roid.
Ooh, some roid.
Red gadget.
Oh, we're getting all the gadgets, baby.
Voice of a thriller.
Hey,
Life gardener.
another lifeguard for me.
The Trojan horse. Defense draw. It's a pretty good card.
Ooh.
Sky Scout.
What?
Sky Scout.
But
Sky's out.
Sky Scout.
isn't that Harpy's brother?
Nope. It's Sky Scout.
Okay.
The harpies were like,
Phantom
I
Beast
have
King
no
Gazelle.
brother.
And chain
chain
summoning.
summoning.
And the other two
Ooh.
cards? Ipiera.
Ipiera and
Silverfang.
Silverfang.
Heck
Ooh.
yeah.
Hey.
Burrito burrito.
Look at you with your 1800 beater. As we
I'm
always
proud
point
of
out. All right.
Well,
If you're
Listen,
doing-
I can't say shit about the 1800 meters anymore.
Mm-hmm.
if you're doing regular packs,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and I guess let's freaking start. I think they're all labeled.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll be getting four normals, 2 spells and 2 traps.
all right.
So
we
I'll get
have the
those up.
normals here. We have the traps here, and we have the spells here.
Mm.
I'm helping.
Thank you.
There's those 4.
And then I'll get the spells.
We're supposed to go in there. There we go.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
Weren't you getting 8 packs?
Oh yeah, 4, 4.
Oh, I thought you were getting traps too.
Oh yeah, I got the traps. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ba-ba.
So yeah, the 2 on 2. So 2 spells, 2 traps, then 4 monsters.
All right, let's see what you
So
got.
8 altogether.
Frenzied Panda, Mystic Clown, Rabid Horseman, which I believe will be changing decently soon.
Gotcha.
Terra the Terrible, Fusionist, which will I think also be changing decently soon. Tyhone, which I think will also be changing pretty soon. Mad Lobster, Ryukishin Powered, Relinquished, Illusionist Faceless Mage, Magical Ghost, which I think will be changing soon. Kagamusha the Blue Flame, Kaminari Attack, Tyhone, Sandstone, Musician King, Crimson Sunbird, Little Rex,
Lil Rex.
and Lejin,
And
the
Lejin.
mystical genie of the lamp. What's with these 1800 beaters? D-Tribe, Wild Tornado, Synchro Cracker, Gotham's Emergency Call, Backup Soldier, Violet Crystal, Barrier Wave, Solomon's Lawbook, The Wicked Rebirth, Sixth Sense, Book of Moon, very good
Moon.
card, Flute
Yeah.
of Summoning Dragon,
Heck yeah.
Toon
Toon World,
World!
Finally.
Well, wake up, baby.
Synchro Ejection, Dragon Capture Jar, Last Will, Offering to the Doomed, Red Medicine, Battle Waltz, and
Now Waltz.
Release Restraint Wave.
Heck yeah.
That's interesting.
Nice job, nice job.
I just have them group.
You're doing it.
Ugh.
You're
Doing it.
You're doing it. Look at you go. They're making their way. All right.
Duh.
So you're getting 10 of these.
Yes.
So it's gonna be like bah, 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 bah. We're gonna go 9 here, right? Right, and then we're gonna go blah. And then there's gonna be the 9.
Mm-hmm.
It's It's gonna go off the side a little bit,
And then
and
one
then
more for 10.
And then we just fill up this with the 5. And we just place them randomly because it makes you mad.
That's fine. Yeah.
Doing good. Doing fantastic, honestly. What the
No
fuck?
complaints here.
Okay, no, I'm at least doing this. Hold on.
Okay, so what did you do?
I'm just trying to help at this point.
Mhm.
All right, I got an idea.
Yeah, that sounds good. How about that?
There we go. There we
And then
go.
just these fucking Tetris pieces.
How many is that?
I believe these are the last 2. By the way,
Gotcha.
if you're getting these packs, however,
Yep.
since you got 10 of them, doop, 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 and doop.
Look at you.
2,
Hey.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You need 5 more cards.
Hey.
There you go. I was waiting for you to get the last one, but you apparently didn't want to, so that's fine.
This is fine.
I know it's cool. You got this. Blah.
But
Look at you.
Thank you.
Look at
look
you.
at these 2 squares.
What do we got? Flute of Hamlin.
What?
Magical
Magical Hound.
Hound.
Love that card.
Horn Saurus. Magna Drago. Yoko Tuner. Skull Servant.
Skull Servant.
Pirate.
Another
Hey.
Dragon
Dragon
Lady.
Lady.
Hey. Turret Warrior.
Ooh.
Power Baton.
Hey.
Miracle Restoring. Life Squeezer Lizard. One-Eyed Shield Dragon. Brilliant Dragon.
Dragon. For
Yowie.
the third time.
Gate Guard Dog. Guardian of the Labyrinth. Cybernetic Cyclopean. Yes! Science!
Science!
Wicked Waking
This card's a
Flambarge.
ghost.
Desynchro. Accelerator Draw. Flamvale Baby.
Baby.
Smile Angel.
Smile Angel! We did it, boys! We got it!
Smile Angel.
Tentacle Experiment 34. Magnetic Night Sigh. Invigoration. Mask of Darkness. UFO Turtle. Yoko Tuner. Mythic Water
Ooh.
Dragon.
That's cool as hell.
Ooh, yeah.
Mad Lobster. Great White. Malevolent Lezeler. Acceleration Zone. Barrier Wave. Gate Assault Dog. Glyph the Phantom Bird.
Phantom Bird.
Heck yeah.
Pumped Up Jock.
Trumpet Jack.
Symbols of Duty. Little Rex. Stray Asmodean. Rising Energy. Sealed in Sword. Sasuke Samurai. Speed Warrior.
Speed Warrior.
Possessed Dark Soul. Tentacle Experiment 34.
Okay, I see how this is going.
Cybertech Alligator. And Last Will.
Last Will.
But what of the cards that were given to you? Altered World Fusion.
Hey, you have one now.
Skull Red
Oh, I have
Bird.
one already.
Altered World
Altered
Fusion.
World Fusion.
And Sake Bottle.
Sake Bottle.
Congratulations.
Now we can do drug.
Yeah, I'll sort them out later.
As you get the cards you have there, she looks over your shoulder as you're opening some of them. They just go, ah, no, I guess not. Oh, we're looking for Gaia.
Ah.
But that's fine. You got a pretty good haul. If you ever want to get
Yep.
any of those off your hands, be sure to come back to us.
Of course.
So, unfortunately, I can't give you any more information than what I've already given you. Though I can keep my eyes and ears open. If there's any talk of this deck out there, or anything else of the sort, your foe or anything like that, I might be able to figure something out. Come back to me tomorrow and see if there's any information if you need to. If not, then just go about your day until you figure things out.
Appreciate it.
I can already tell that something about this place has already changed. Something you guys did the other day seems to have made some changes, some differences around here. In fact, sort of like looks over toward the door as it's closing. I feel like something else is happening, opening around here. I can't really tell you what I mean. I'm not really sure myself, but it does feel as if some of this theatrics that I put on are starting to feel a little bit more real than before. Weird. Oh well.
That is weird. Anyway, so you were looking
That's
for Gaia?
Swift.
I mean, I have a Swift Gaia.
Sort of like looks over your shoulder. You bring out the Swift Gaia as they see it. I mean, I suppose that would also work. Looks to you, looks to the card, looks to you, looks to the card. You see them kind of like size you up, move your head over toward them, staring at you. Why don't you give me a negotiation, my dude?
Go, King,
Hell
go.
yeah.
Go,
I shall
King,
do
go.
this. I am king. I am doing the negotiation.
You are Tahiti. You are so good. Go.
It's a
I'm
magical
Tahiti
place.
Man. I shall do this.
Do you guys want to know something really funny? Like something very funny?
What's that?
You have a Gaia, don't you?
Piper had Gaia.
Yeah, I was aware.
Like the actual Gaia.
8, 9, 10. Shit.
All right, I'll take it off your hands. As they reach out and pluck it from your fingers. And I think that this will be able to make enough for you to raise up a little bit in this order here. Pretty soon we're going to have to get you a cow.
Awesome.
Wait, that was the Gaia I gave you.
Yeah, fuck.
It's like, wait a fucking minute.
I guess I'm getting fucked. Anyway.
As they bring things over, back over toward where Jet is. Jet looks off toward you guys, and then looks back over toward Crystal. Oh, that is right. 1 second. She makes her way over toward the candles that are off to the either side of the doorway, and goes over and blows the two of them out before making their way back over. The candles themselves giving off a bit of light whenever they were on, but not like enough to where with them being gone it's too dark around here. Just wanted to let you all know something. When the city changes, things begin to get wonky. This has only ever happened once before, and I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen to those of us who are down here. That bit of a ritual that I gave them, that was mostly so they'd start going up and start looking for those Gaias. And I'm really looking forward to getting some more of them. I'm actually having a bit of a collection. But I would suggest to the three of you that you get above ground before nightfall.
Understood.
Understood.
I'll wait here and see if there's any stragglers, but as they reach over and pluck one of the cards from the top of the table, they seem to twist over and then palm the card and hand it over toward Otto. I think that it would be best if whatever these changes were, they either gave a bit of a resting time between, or they happen so rapidly that nothing could really do anything against it. Making them sporadic might be a bit against what little sanity some of the people still have here. You know what I mean?
Understood.
They give you a pat on the head.
Ah,
Well, get going, you three.
what card did she just give me?
Are you gonna look?
Yeah, he's curious now. So he'll probably just look at it as they're like walking off.
I'm giving a bit of a leeway for you.
Ooh.
Is this the right one? This isn't even the right one. This is the freaking okay. I was looking in the pack you guys would get had gotten today. The one where if you used your little pack drawing things.
Mhm.
It's the wrong stack of cards. Was it in here? I'm gonna quickly do a thing because I might open up something that I don't want people to see.
Yeah.
One moment. Is this where it is? That is not it. Where the heck?
Follow relinquish. I assume it's just yours.
If you want to like keep that relinquish, I can just give you one on the cards, or you can just pass it over to me. Either one is for me.
I'll just send it you, but I don't use relinquish.
You're like, I have my own intent, like pain of a ritual to deal with.
Yeah. Also, relinquish gives me trauma. I refuse.
All right, I
You're
can't
like, inactive trauma response.
I can't find the thing, Emerald, but I did find something I'm gonna do for you.
Okay.
I could not find the thing I was gonna do before. However, I found something that might be a little bit more interesting. Maybe it'll set you up for something later.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Ooh la la.
we're setting Otto up, I see.
I'm gonna shuffle it up
Bow, 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 bow.
and heading back over to the main thing here. Emerald, why don't you shuffle this and without looking at anything else in there, draw whichever card you want. Just pick a card.
Pick a card, any card.
Okay. As you are given, you were given a certain land. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
All right, that might be the least useful for you right now. I don't think you have a lot of those, but that's interesting.
I have some fire.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh.
As
gonna
you
die in fire now.
lift up the molten destruction. As you lift it up, do you say what you got? Do you do anything with it?
Oh, molten destruction. Interesting.
She looks back
Yeah.
at you, gives a bit of a smirk. You think that's interesting? You know that's where we use our divinations, right? I wonder what that kind of thing would mean for you.
Hopefully something good.
That's the attitude, sport.
He says with this just concerned look on his face.
Oh, by the way, Crystal, before we go, do you know what a psychic duelist is?
You say that as they stop for a moment and open their mouth before putting a finger up, curling it, and then just returning to a rest. I think that questions like that can come till after you beat me.
Fine.
Sorry, I told you last time, I'm really enjoying this.
This is because I don't react to your tricks, isn't it?
Maybe if you tried a bit harder. Shrug.
Yeah, not happening.
You guys at that point would leave them to their business. You start heading up to the top. You guys do not know where Priska and Piper have gone. So did they make their way back towards your base or whatever?
Probably. I was actually gonna ask if we could make a stop off somewhere beforehand.
Another one?
Where you wanting to go?
Remember that roof girl who I definitely interacted with, and I wasn't off screen for that.
Looks over toward Otto like,
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I guess she's kind of nearby.
she's his brother, so we could ask her a question if she's in.
Looks between the two of you.
Sure. I needed to talk to her about potentially something anyway, so it's fine.
Mhm.
It shouldn't take
Yeah.
too long.
Yep, and then we can just head back to the base.
Is this about?
I hope you
Is this about anything I know about?
related to the duelists who, run over the policeman. Well, not run over, but like cause the accident.
Am I out of the loop?
A little.
bit. Basically, this is the little sister of the guy that is dating or was dating the police officer that brought in another police officer friend that got hurt in one of those things we just learned about. There are multiple attacks happening on the cybersecurity people.
Well, if there's something wrong with the lover of a police officer, then we should do our duty to help. Not knowing that this is a criminal. Let's go. I'm kidding.
Let's be off. Woo.
You guys start making your way out from where you are, as you do. Because there are now two groups not going in the direction that I thought they were going to go.
These things happen.
These things happen.
Yeah.
One heading off to the north, one heading off to the large garage area. I would like for the groups here. I would like for the groups here to choose a representative.
Riku.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
I was given the responsibility of representatives, but I guess I'll surrender it because I'm being Shaggy and Scooby right now.
Thank you. All right, yeah, sure. What's up?
All right, so Piper and Riku. I would like for the two of you to roll me for your instinct.
Okie dokie.
Cool.
Let's
Let me
roll,
just-
everybody.
Let me just add some extra stuff to this.
Let me just fucking roll.
You know what? I'm gonna just fucking roll too. Let's go.
20.
Even though
Oh fuck! Okay.
should I even bother rolling? I'll roll
Yeah.
still.
Piper,
That
you're
one.
Piper, you're my carry. Priska, I told you we don't use gamer lingo here. I'm not talking gamer lingo.
I know, I'm gonna carry you.
All right. We see heading off in each of the directions. Two groups doing their best to get through any sort of resistance that could be happening between them. As the group that is going off toward the garage has a bit of a Skippy happy-go-lucky boyo jumping into the garage area, just like, come on guys, this way.
He's acting like he's about to show us Neverland, but I don't think it's gonna be Neverland there.
Priska, you make your way over. You see the small little like area that was bent up before, like I had mentioned in the backstory games. And you sort of like lean down to get under it, and you see inside Apollo's just gathering things. Like, had to sneeze again. Apollo's like gathering things around to potentially show you guys. He seems very excited. Piper, as you're about to go in, you stop. You look back, and as you do, you notice something very out of place. To the point of, no, there should be only one person like that around, and that person is not this person. As you see, what appears to be a police officer a little bit down the way. Now, normally that wouldn't be a bad thing, Piper. It wouldn't be unusual. Like, obviously, people patrol.
It would be just a little bit worrying, but
But you remember Officer Venture telling you that he is the sole person that is around this area.
Oh no.
Wait. And we saw. Oh.
He is the sole person that is patrolling around Abarako's place. As you see this police officer looking towards you, you see a bit of a wave, just like a hey, what's going on, whatever. You know for a fact they should not be here.
I'm staring at them. They're not going on my side until they leave my sight.
They are not moving. They're just hanging out.
I am not moving either.
they're just like sitting there, just like doing this, like okay, whatever. They look back, they see you're still there. They give like another wave. They like look around. They look back, they see you're still there. They look away. They're just like stretching. Look away.
Hey, another cop.
Look back. Give a wave. Like hey. Then eventually they realize you're not moving, and they like kind of stare back at you. The two of you get into like this kind of bit of a stare down until Priska, you like duck under, like, hey, what's going on?
So, you know this one? Are they related to the one in the?
No.
They're far enough away that you guys feel that they can't really hear you, but you guys are basically like staring at each other now.
There's only supposed to be Venture around here. That's what he said.
Oh! The flash is back. Uh-oh.
You see that as the two of you are staring, and as now Priska has joined, you see that there is a almost look of annoyance going across this person's face. They begin making their way over, and you see them start to pull out a dual disc. As that is happening, over on this side, these three start making their way into the more heavily populated area, one of the nicer parts of the satellite. As they are walking off into this place, however, you see that Riku, for a moment you turn back and you're like, oh, what was that? Oh, it was like a seagull or something. You just keep going. Unfortunately, with a 10, you don't really notice anything, but
Yeah.
you do, thanks to the fact of us being in a game and allowing us to do whatever it is we wish. You do notice that there. I guess we notice. We notice that there is apparently a non-seagull back there. A definitely not seagull, you see. That as you had turned away and looked back, seems to peek out from around the corner, staring over towards you, looking in particular toward you, but then over toward the woman that's with you. As this person seems to give off a rather wide smile, and the features of this person begin to slightly distort, almost as if they have gone somewhat mad. As we see an error timeout thing that did not let me upload a thing.
The error timeout, of course, the most.
Man, my 10.
There we go. As we see what appears to be a manic-looking fellow looking after you, letting off some giggles and turning into just straight up laughs of just pure insanity.
Priska, stop cosplaying.
As I think when that person looks after, sees all of you go by, and then just sort of like gives those laughs. I think that's where we're gonna be ending.
Oh
things
my
out for
god,
the
it's negative Otto!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Fuck!
I don't want future me to end up with Otto. Why do we send our child to the past, Otto?
See, now I judge Sano a lot more for not being able to recognize this guy in plain fucking sight. She had a code, so nothing about like the 3-inch tall hair and the weird bow, the snake tongue, none of that. We're good.
The kiss tongue.
Yeah, I was just like, so when's this guy coming up?
Damn.
Can I just say something? He really looks like an Auto Dark Lord.
You know what? I have to make you explain this. The pro duelist we know went to an art school, so this is normal for them.
I can't believe it.
Well, I gave you his normal face, didn't I?
What normal face?
No, he just
I
looked
tried the
at
two faces.
What
I
normal
can't
face?
believe Dr. Stone is in this game.
I have
You
no
know
idea-
what? What normal face?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, my dude. Anyway. But yeah, I think that's. Oh, you must be talking about Cat Riku.
Yeah, the most important thing in the game. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot to show off Cat Riku. Let me go. And
No,
grab
see,
him
the
real
thing
quick.
is that until he steps into like Abi's place, like, then he becomes Cat Rika.
Oh, I
I
see.
get
I
it.
Because
see.
there's
I
like
can't
they're
just
like
have my transformation like that.
yeah,
I-
because
I was
can't-
spoiling myself. That's on me.
I can't believe this art tier is just fan service. Like, look at that Hey Gal face.
shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kill you.
Shut the fuck up.
He's just letting off a little bit of an eye go. It's fine, huh?
How much is there?
He's just
only
keeping an eye on you.
He's just got a big old eye. He's just ready to give you that big old eye. Look at this right here. Look at this right there.
There he is. Yeah, just look at him.
There we go. Thank you
I'd
for
rub-
thank you for reminding me to show off Cat Riku.
I'll rub his chest.
Bitch has K. Rool eyes, kiss tongue, and a hair that says you didn't maintain your yard long enough. No one mowed the lawn for years.
He's got that troll's hair.
I'm 6 foot without the hair.
I can't believe he would take my joke.
With the hair, he's 7 foot.
he's just like it's about auto size with the hair. Little did you know, she also meant his hair.
No. Hold on. Here you go. See, like he's about his size. Just put him a little bit higher, and then he is actually the size of him. Then again, he's also like crouching in the
Yeah, he's
image,
doing like
so,
a he's doing like a crouchy boy
like
right
a
now.
crab, yeah.
Yeah.
Personalization.
Yeah, he's fine.
To be fair, I guess it could be worse. His pants could be off.
It's very
Anna's
true.
like, oh no, it's my dark side. And he just looks at you. Which one of us has the criminal mark? Okay, you have a point.
Yeah.
Turns out that your dark side is just not a criminal. I mean, alleged.
I mean, he has half of your cold skin.
That evil. He doesn't have a fucking sigil. I made NFTs.
I'm gonna sell them on Neopets for real world money!
And
Okay, you're going down and I'm drowning you.
I'm going to use Adobe Animate's Flash features to make an NFT cartoon.
That's not how NFTs work.
You didn't see the NFT cartoon?
No.
Well, stop saying words. Before we forget, we were kind of involved in some things. However, there was another donation that I did miss, and I eventually saw. It was a $6 donation from Bronx. Thank you very much, my dude. It says Riku-spiration. Let's give
Heck yeah,
Riku
thank
some
you.
more spalations. You can just have
I'm
three of
almost
these
out of
fucking
them all.
back. There you go. Here they come. There they go.
Hey.
Yep, just catch them, I guess.
That was on stream. Jesus.
Oh, baby.
Oh, well, okay. Interesting. Yeah, thank you very much for that, my dude. Thank you very much, very much. We are going to be ending things off here, because in just a little bit I'm gonna have to be ready for doing some other things off in the the cinematic universe that is my fucking life of RP. But
I know I'm streaming if you want to raid.
that's very true. We could do that. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and /raid. Bam. That's not the person I want to raid.
But it could be.
What is Phantom's Twitch again?
The Prince Phantom.
It's the Prince. Okay.
Yes.
I put in Prince Phantom. That's my bad. It's my bad.
No spaces, capitals for all first words.
I don't think the capitals matter.
Yeah, they don't. I'm just saying it. Yeah. Thank you for game.
The
Thank you for game.
Prince Phantom. It finally worked. All right, we're gonna send you guys over to Phantom. In just a little bit, we're gonna be doing some things, but hang out with Phantom in the meantime, or just hang out all night if you want to. Phantom's a really neat old person, and it's good to be like, hey, what's going down? Pretty soon. Phantom's the one that did a bunch of the new emotes we have in there. People haven't noticed yet. We have quite a few new emotes, including some 5Darps holiday ones, which is really nice. The auto one you guys can all use, no matter what you are. If you're a subbed, if you're non-subbed, anything like that, you just have to follow, and then you can use the emotes. And there's also something else that they have made for me that I'm going to be revealing in the week probably, or the next one. I don't know. We'll see. With all that being said, my dudes, hope you guys are being until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Boy. Also, she's a fox girl now.
Oh.